Your mom and your uncle are the same age for 2 weeks? Oh. Okay, great. Okay, great. Are we live on YouTube? YouTube? Are you there, YouTube? I can never tell. Okay, yeah, we're good on YouTube. Okay, hi, YouTube. Okay, great. Okay, great. Tiggle bitties. Who, me? Who, me? What do you mean? I need to work out. I meant to, and then didn't. Gorgeously. Gorgeously. What the fuck with cats? What the fuck with cats? What? What cats? Are there cats? Jellicle or whatever? Oh, did you watch Cats the musical? Like, did you watch, like, the original? Are you blind when you're born? Can you see in the dark? I love that for you. I'm always shocked when somebody's never seen Cats because I'm just like, it's such an iconic, wild thing that exists. The 98 musical? Okay, good. As long as you didn't watch the movie. Honestly, now that you've seen that version though, you should watch the movie just so you can suffer. The plot was not there. Okay. The way I would describe the Cats plot, I heard somebody describe it like this once, and it's actually kind of brilliant. So, in musical theater, there's a thing called an I Want song, right? And especially in a lot of children's musicals, you see this pretty plainly, like any Disney movie, you know, like there's like Mulan has Reflections, and Belle has that song where she's like sings about what she wants. You know what I mean? It's like there's always like the I Want song, right? And it happens usually right after the opening number. It's a very early song in the standard musical. So what Cats does is it kind of does it backwards, because there's another type of song that we get in these kinds of musicals called a I Am song, where a character just sings who they are to you. Like a great example of this is like the Doctor from Little Shop of Horrors. Like, so like it's usually what villains do. Like in a lot of musicals, like the villain will sing an I Am song, like Gaston from Beauty and the Beast, where it's just a two-dimensional character explaining how two-dimensional they are to you. And that's Cats. So Cats, it's a series of I Am songs by a bunch of different characters. And then the climax is Grisabella singing an I Want song, which is Memory. So it's kind of like a reverse musical structure where everybody's a villain. Except it's told from the perspective of all of these villains. And then Grisabella comes in the end and they're all like, oh shit, she's actually the main character. That's kind of how the structure of Cats works, like from a musical perspective. Hi, Smiley. Yeah, we're gonna start streaming on Saturdays again. So here we are. Your surprise memory came from Cats. The moment I heard the first word of the song, I was gagged. Yeah. Yeah. The other thing about Cats is that it's like, what is Cats actually about? It's about a death cult. Period. That's what it's about. It's about a bunch of cats that are in a death cult, and they're competing to see who gets to be sacrificed to go to the Heaviside layer to be reborn. Why is there a musical for children full of horny cats in a death cult? Not sure, but it exists. So, I mean, and that's showbiz, kid. Let's play Dead by Daylight. But yeah, no, I will say Cats is a really weird musical. So when you first see it for the first time, it can be overwhelming and confusing. I understand. You cried when Grisabella was shunned and then went to cat heaven. Yeah. I mean, it's very emotional. I've seen Cats live multiple times, and two of the times I cried. The third time I saw it, the fly rig operator that was supposed to fly Grisabella out of the scene did it way too soon and way too fast. So I just laughed because like literally as Grisabella was like singing with Old Deuteronomy, she just got like yanked into the air and out of the scene. And I was fucking dying laughing. One of the funniest things I've ever seen in a stage show. And that was like a national touring production. It wasn't like some like shitty like or like regional theater. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, great. Okay, great. Let me make... God, my hair is so fluffy. Okay. My body hair grows like your crush's does. You ever miss a crush? No. No. Do I ever miss a crush? What a question. I'm trying to think. Not really. I think I usually just fucked them and then moved on with my life. I do have one straight friend that I used to have a crush on, but we're still friends, so I don't know. I wouldn't say that I miss him. What body hair? I mean, I'm assuming you're talking about like my tum-tum, where I'm hairiest. Hi, Billary. You have hair everywhere. Sometimes things that are expensive are worse. Well, yes. Oh my god, am I getting that bug that Dorcas was talking about where the loading screen takes 20 minutes? Oh no, it's fine. I think we're good. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I'm actually excited for this new game. This casting of Frank Stoner. We start with some Kill Her, maybe? Some Kill Her? Sure, we'll play Dracula. I feel like this light is in the wrong place. Is that better? Is that better? Also, how are you guys doing? How are things? Hi, Shawa. Shawa, that Barbie, that like artist Barbie by the Japanese artist. I don't remember the name of the artist. What face mold is that? Is that Millie? You have kissing boys disease. Oh. Did you get it from Kissing Boys? What the fuck is kissing boys disease? Is it contagious? Hi, Maki. Konnichiwa. It's the closed mouth Millie. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, it looks familiar, but I couldn't quite place it. And yeah, that sounds right. Oh, it's strep. Oh no. How the fuck did that not get fucking... How did that not get caught by the Autobot? Please, Hillary. You're so fucking brave. So brave, so bold. God, if only. Is the game volume too quiet? It's iconic. Oh, hi, gamer. Let me sniff that fart. Oh. Ah, shit. Gagged. Do you HelloFresh or your socials pinned? Oh, can you pin my socials, please? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we need to do the HelloFresh stuff today. I meant to do it last stream and then I just forgot. we gotta order some HelloFresh. Some of the freshest hellos. Oh, I think that was my Devour hole. Meow. Meow. Ooh. And ooh. Oh my god, I fucking went way too far. Yeah, why isn't my social security number pinned? You know what? True. You just spent over $1,000 on BJDs. Are you okay? Can he break pallets with his little jump or no? I don't think he can. Right? You have a trip in 2 weeks? Where are you tripping to? What is she doing? What's over here? It's a corner, diva. The fuck? Houston for a concert? Oh, that sounds fun. What kind of concert? A fun concert? I hope. I can't remember the last time I went to a concert. The wolf is kind of weird because it kind of, like, you kind of aren't supposed to, like, Girl. The fuck? Huh? G Idol. Oh. I don't know anything about K-pop. Your cousin asked you to go? I hope you have fun. I don't know what this girl's problem is. I don't know what her problem is. Ah, shit. Also, hi, Wang Bang On.
Escape is impossible.
Okay, let's Mori her real quick since she clearly wants to go to the next match, so. So, GG, go next. You love traveling and eating food. We don't have good food here. Right, because you live in Colorado? Is there no good food in Colorado? Or am I thinking of someone else? You think you live in Colorado, right? I've only ever driven through Colorado when I was driving across the country. And I stayed in Grand Junction. And there was a blackout when I was there. It was so fucking scary. There's nothing like being in a city you've never been in before when you're driving across the country and there's a blackout. It's a very unique experience. The food's okay, but nothing amazing. It's funny, I have, I guess I would call them friends. I don't know. Are they friends? Let's just say I know people here in Western New York who they visit Colorado like regularly. And they fucking love it. Like they're always talking about how much they love it. So I don't know. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Have the Denver omelet? What the fuck's a Denver omelet? Who is she? I'm gonna be honest, we didn't stop in Denver when I drove through Colorado, but it looked like a shithole. Like I remember driving past Denver and being like, really? That's Denver? I was kind of expecting a little bit more. I feel like people really hype up Denver. Sorry, Denver. I mean, I guess I had no room to speak. I'm from Baltimore, which is truly a shithole, but I don't know, a lot of times when people hype up cities and then you go to that city, it's usually kind of nice. Like, when we drove through Las Vegas, I was like, yeah, that looks like what I imagined Las Vegas would look like. Still quite bleh. The only thing I really remember about Colorado in general was the altitude fucked me up. Like, it fucked me up. Like, the entire time I was in Colorado, I was like, I can't fucking breathe. Like, on the verge of hyperventilating constantly. Like, I'm sure you get used to it after a while when you live there, but I was like, holy shit, like, how the fuck do people live here? I'm a low vibration food type of guy. Yeah. I like a low vibration food. It's your shithole. Not my shithole. Who's in my shithole? The air's thin up there, yeah. No, like literally, like I remember when we were driving, we drove through Vail, Colorado, and I was like, I can't fucking breathe. The elevation was so fucking high. I can't believe people like go there and like hang out there. Not chasing the oxygen deprivation. Not the raw dairy. The fucking raw dairy. Oh shit, they said something and I just laughed. They typed out like an entire sentence and I didn't read it. My bad. My bad. My Huntress. I'll probably switch to Survivor after a few killer matches. It's also dry as hell here. My fingers constantly need lotion. Just your fingers. A lot of athletes from out of state struggle when they play here. Yeah. Me playing Huntress has been a minute. Yeah. Well, the last time I played DBD, I played a few rounds of Huntress to try to get back in the hang of her. But yeah, she's my baby, and I haven't played her in so long, really. Like, there was a time when I used to play, like, just Huntress. Remember that? You have smooth skin. I have a very, crusty skin. Actually, that's not entirely true. My skin used to be really smooth and shit until I took Accutane, and now it's, like, very dry. I have to lotion regularly. Do I even bathe? Yeah. Why? Do I look dirty? Do I look dirty? Oh my god, so my upstairs neighbor... can I confide in y'all? Well, yes! We definitely won't make fun of you. Do you wash your legs? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Do you not? I give gym bro musky dirty himbo vibes. Well, you make fun of me shitting in your next pool. Listen, I can't make any promises. Do I scrub them? I mean, I rub soap on them. What do you mean by scrub? Like when you're scrubbing like the grime off of a floor? I don't think I've ever been that dirty. It's like in a jungle gym. Oh my god. Oh my god. My god! Huh! Ma'am. Oh, you think you're a trans man, but I don't know what to do about it. You saw fresh photos of some trans men. Oh my god, I was just trying to reload. Positions and it made you sob. Oh. Please get an African net sponge? Why? Also, I mean, what do you want to do about it? I feel like talking to a therapist who specializes in that kind of stuff is like usually the best option in my opinion. Actually, my therapist specializes in that kind of stuff, which is actually really nice. It's part of the reason I went to her, not because of trans specific reasons, but just like gay. Just general gay stuff. I was like, oh, she'll be great. Not a thing in this area unless I want to travel an hour, unless I can find someone who does like Zoom therapy. Oh, right. You live in like the bad place. I forget. That reminds me of something that annoys me. And I don't want to go on like a political rant this early into the stream, but you know what? I am going to. One thing that's been annoying me lately is I've seen a handful of people, like people I know that are like, I know them to be more like left leaning type of people, queer people, etc., going on these rants on Twitter about the reasons that they don't want to vote for Kamala Harris. And it annoys the fuck out of me because most of these people I know live in like really liberal areas. And it's like, I'm never going to tell people like who to vote for or whatever. And obviously like no political candidate is perfect, but it's like, as somebody who lives in a very liberal area, I forget that like the fucking red states are basically like dystopian nightmares right now, where like women are fucking not able to get like the medical care they need and shit because of crazy draconian like abortion laws and shit. And it's like it's so like shitty to see somebody. It's like you clearly have so much privilege if you could just be like, oh, I don't want to vote for this specific candidate because of this one thing that she does, when it's like the alternative is Donald Trump. And it just annoys me because it's like I want to fight people on the internet, but I'm also like, oh god, I don't have the energy. Those people truly understand how much, yeah, no, they don't think about the big picture, because there's a lot of other shit that it's like for me, for instance, like it's hard for me to like conceptualize the level that all the abortion stuff like ruins women's lives in red states. But whenever I hear people talk about it, it's like, goddamn, that's really going on down there. like it's hard to imagine that is what's happening down there in like fucking Oklahoma and shit. I don't know. Whatever states they have all the abortion bans in. It's hell, yeah. Sounds terrible. The man calling for revolution from behind his brownstone. It's true though. That was a good reaction time. How the fuck did that hit me? Stun me. Do it. You want to. I know you want to. Okay. All right. You could look into some therapy options. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's the next step, I would say. That reminds me, I was just watching that show, I think it was on Netflix. It's called Chaos. I fell asleep. My partners put it on and I watched like the first half of the season, and then by the time I woke up, they were like finishing the entire season. But there's a plot. So the show Chaos on Netflix, it's basically like, it's like modern day-ish vibes, but everybody's like Greek gods and shit. And there's actually like a subplot they kind of go into where like one of the main characters is an Amazonian, and they're trans. They're like a trans man that was born an Amazonian. So because they transition into being a man, they get like kicked out of their society. They're like all women society. And I was like, this is so like fucked and so deep, and there's so many layers to this. It's a really interesting show. I need to go back and watch the rest of it because I fell asleep. I was so fucking tired. I just woke up to like seeing the ending. The name's Chaos. The show's called Chaos, but it's about like, it's sort of like a personified like Greek gods type of story. Watch party of the whole show. It's Chaos with a K. It's on Netflix, I think. Pretty sure. I think that's where we watched it. Oh shit. There's a fucking crate here. Damn, I kind of ate them up actually. This is a shitty map for to go against Huntress. Is it? Yeah, it's Chaos with a K. Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, hi, Spicy Emotions. Where's that other gamer? Fuck. How did I fuck that up? What did I go too high? That's her. There you are. Gagged, bitch. Fucking read her like a book. Oh! Alright, well. I hate what they've done to jungle gyms these days. Like, I don't like what they've... Like, I miss the old ones where they were just, like, tight little circles. Politicians don't deserve your vote. They have to earn it. But I also know that as a small white person, I have to also think about people's society places. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, like... It's just like... Ooh, hi. She's so fast. There we go. I think it was Ben de la Creme. Like, there was one of the Drag Race girls was talking about it. I'm pretty sure it was Ben de la Creme. And they said something that I thought was really interesting, which is basically like, no single marginalized group can like do it on their own. Which is why all of us have to like come together and like help each other. Because it's like, if queer people were just on our own without the help of anyone else, we'd be fucked. And if women are just on their own without the help of anyone else, they'd be fucked. Like, so we all have to like work together in all of our best interests. because unless you're a straight, like cisgendered white Christian man, you kind of get fucked in this country. Me cracking my head open on a playground. I'm sorry, what? You're talking about jungle gyms on playgrounds? No, in Dead by Daylight. That's called a jungle gym. Not the playground, please. Did we finish it? Okay, perfect. I finally finished this little doodad over here. Let's put some more points in this guy real quick. Lesbians could take over the world here. You actually we actively know DBD things. I think some of you have played DBD before. I don't think that's an insane thought. Saying you should be a straight white cisgender male. Got it. I'll switch right now. Wow. Well, what was I gonna say though? I had something to say. My brain's still booting up, by the way, because I just had like a 3-hour uncomfortable couch nap with Merlin, who didn't do anything to make it more comfortable. I played Baba Yaga, your favorite huntress? Yes. Wait, Gavin. Hold on, Gavin. I follow you on Twitter, right? Are you the same Gavin that's having beef with a bunch of other Twitch streamers? Is that you? Are you the Gavin that I'm thinking of? Because I want the tea, if that is you. Merlin uncomfortable, yeah. I was like 7, but this one thing you hold on to, just when you got off, you fell. Oh, when you were at a playground, okay. I was like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? They're hating on me, but I don't give a fuck about them. Those weird ass bitches. Why are they hating on you? Wait, what happened? I want to know. I'm gonna be honest, Gavin. I don't know who like any of those people were, but I'm desperate for the tea and the drama. There's been so much Twitch streamer drama lately. It's actually been like unreal how much Twitch streamer drama there's been. And I love that they all like fight it out on Twitter too. Cause somebody was coming for Blobberella and I was like, how dare you? How dare you? When you said Mercury in the microwave, I thought you were talking about Dorcas's cat, Mercury. And I was like, why the fuck was his cat in the microwave? Get an ASMR Twitch streamer get lit the fuck up on Twitter. Now they don't stream anymore. Nobody has ever come for me on Twitter, or I just haven't. I mean, people have come for me on Twitter, but they've never come for me on Twitter. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, obviously there's people coming for me on Twitter every day, but like not in the way that I find entertaining. Some bitch unfollowed me on Twitter after I followed her stupid ass back. They didn't like I called her a bitch and proceeded to boot me out of their Discord and shit. That's pretty. Please. I kind of live for the petty drama though. Okay, great. Okay, who do we want to play? I kind of want to play Plague. Plague's always fun. I think you know who you're talking about. There was some drama with a streamer and fucking Blobberella and King Bay, which I was like, this is fucking juicy. And that particular streamer who was like coming for Blobberella, he's like a known whiny bitch. Like I've heard about him from a series of other streamers. It's funny, he's been in this chat before, but like I haven't seen him around much in general. YouTube knows when it's your sleepy time because your algorithm at night becomes nothing but ASMR. Interesting. He has? Yeah. Yeah, he has. And like I was literally just like I was reading through all the drama with him and it was just wild. Because he was like spreading lies about Blobberella. And then but he was doing it vaguely. Give names. I mean, if you go to King Bay's Twitter, King Bay called him out pretty directly. Honestly. One of them used another Twitch streamer to lurk in his channel just to spy on me. The whole group was weird. Oh. That's weird. Is there a Blobberella Twitch beef thread? King Bay got suspended on Twitter? Wait, like what? Like this week? Wait, what? When? For what? You looked at his profile, it's suspended? It looks like he's there for me. I see him. How do you get suspended on Twitter? I follow so many Twitter accounts that just are like, I guess I shouldn't say follow. They come up on my feed because I follow a lot of political stuff. So then I see all of these people who just like spread blatant racism and misinformation and shit. And I'm just like, how the fuck are they not suspended? Is his username not King Bay? Maybe it's not. It might be like something else, honestly. So say, I can't imagine King Bay getting suspended from Twitter. You got a popcorn emote. Who up popcorning their emote right now? The fuck is he doing? Why is he continuing to play Shock? They'll give your account at least 3 strikes before they suspend you for good, and people say the worst stuff. Yeah, it's fucking wild. Like, some of the shit I see on there, I'm like, hello? Like, people will just use, like, they just unironically use slurs and do hate speech constantly, and I'm like, how the fuck is this allowed? Oh, hey. God. Gagged? Because Elon Musk is a fascist. Don't even get me fucking started on Elon Musk. It annoys the fuck out of me. Like, people like him that are all like, oh, I care about free speech. But then it's like you align yourself with the people who are like literally just trying to ban every book that's ever been written. It's like, what the fuck do you mean you believe in free speech? Like, hello? You really tweet anymore other than the name? Yeah, I honestly, I don't tweet nearly as much as I probably should. I've never even used Twitter until I became a content creator. And then I mostly just use it to tweet, like, selfies and shit, you know? The normal streamer shit. But lately I've been following a bunch of, like, political Twitters, which is such a fucking dark rabbit hole. You're reading Twitter beef? Why won't anyone have Twitter beef with me? Am I not pretty enough to have Twitter beef? Part of me wants to play Texas Chainsaw Massacre soon. We haven't played TCM in so long. They're even sharing Twitch bans with each other, which is pathetic. Yeah, that's not uncommon. I've heard that from a lot of people. Because one of my streamer friends is banned from, like, he's banned from, like, every fucking streamer's chat. And it's because he, like, tunneled out a famous VTuber once. He, like, tunneled a famous VTuber once, and literally, like, he's now banned from, like, every famous VTuber. Like, every VTuber. Not even famous. Every VTuber has him banned. Won't play WoW with you, but you're not mad. You trying to play some WoW? You trying to play some WoW? What are you doing over here? Why didn't you help your friends? It's an insane reaction. It's what streamers do. I mean, and I will not lie. I have had, some of my mods have come into this chat and banned people because of their behavior in other people's chats. Like, it does happen, but usually I like to ask why they got banned, and then they'll be like, oh, because they did this thing. And it's usually like something crazy. Because there's also been times like remember that time that that one person told Haslands that they can't wait for him to get AIDS and die? Do you guys remember that? Because that was crazy. And that was one of those cases where I was like, I wonder if Haslands is gonna come in my chat and ban that person. But he didn't. He just let me know. So it's like, it has to be really bad for one of my mods to come in and, like, ban someone based on what they did in another chat. You were there, yeah, that was wild. People on the internet are crazy. Your timeline got juicy, so you got distracted. I can't fucking go on Twitter. Your doxer got their band shared around the chat. Yeah. Yeah, stuff like that is not uncommon. Damage generator destroys 7 pallets. Okay. Remember when is the lowest form of conversation? Remember when that guy came in and he said, remember when is the lowest form of conversation? I remember that. Remember that? Remember that? You only go to Twitter when something really crazy happens and the video is only on Twitter. I remember. Hi, Devin. I only go to Twitter I'll go to Twitter for, like, political news usually, just because Twitter's the fastest. Like, Because, like, obviously you couldn't get that shit, like, anywhere, but I do feel like people post that shit to Twitter, like, the second it happens. Like, the second anything happens. You eat 2 jars. That is a lot of fucking peanut butter. That's so much fat. I think I'd actually throw up. Like, if I eat that much oil, I will puke. When you're jorking it... I'm not jorking it. Celebrities and popular figures. I literally go to Twitter for political news and to watch other streamers fight each other. And that's it. That's it. That's all. That's all. Love Twitter for fan art. Oh yeah, there's some good fan art on there too. I don't think I follow a ton of artists on Twitter though, because I usually get that kind of stuff on like Instagram more so. For all the Mikus, like the Hatsune Mikus. You want to watch 2 twig framed streamers beef IRL? I have never seen streamers like fight in real life, regardless of frame. Unless they're like doing one of those like publicity stunts where they like do MMA together or whatever the fuck. Which is so lame. But even that, I've never actually like sat down and watched one of those. I just know that's a thing that like more famous streamers will do. When are me and Haslands gonna have a cage match? I feel like me and Haslands would have a different kind of cage match. Where are my gamers? Oh. Okay. The fuck? The fuck? Your haters are from DBD and sadly Smite. I mean, Smite seems like a very hateful place. You're gonna make your cat watch your stream for the next 2 hours and see what happens after he's done. How do you make a cat watch a stream? Are you gonna like Clockwork Orange his eyes open? Or no? 2 tops in a cage, how does that work? Wow. Well, I guess you just have to watch and find out. I gotta take Stabiffle out of this build. I feel like Stabiffle is kind of a flop perk since they nerfed it. Because I basically just have to like not ever go for the obsession now. Which is frustrating. He's a rescue. Aww. I have 2 rescue kitties. My baby children and a rescue dog. Oh, speaking of which, so my upstairs neighbor Saber, since her dog passed a couple weeks ago, she's been looking to get a new dog. And we've been visiting this rescue Shiba Inu. That's so fucking cute. What the fuck is Merlin? He's one of my cats. He's very elderly. But anyway, we went to see the dog today. And the dog does like me better. Period. And I can tell that Saber's jealous. Because the dog barely interacted with her. But then I kept trying to cuddle with me. When he screams, my cat looks at me like, what the fuck? I use my career powers. Well, I think, so Shiba Inus are very, like, cat-like creatures. I think I'm very much like a cat person, so the cat-like dog qualities of Shiba Inus They just kind of are drawn to me because I've met many Shiba Inus and they always warmed up to me really quickly, and then their owners were like, wow, that's crazy, she doesn't like anyone, and it's like, yeah, because I'm a fucking cat freak, and those dogs are basically just cats. Pussy for the pussyless. Exactly. Well, yes. Hello. You love Shibas. See, I don't really have any strong feelings towards them one or the other. Like, I think they're really pretty dogs, but I also... Oh. Okay. What are we doing over here? They've really gotten themselves into a situation. You spent an obscene amount of time at the con. Do I know this person, Dead by Ben? Their name sounds familiar. But I like could not tell you where I know them from. I mean, obviously Twitch probably, but... The epileptics are eating faces really quickly this time, girl. Don't even get me started on that shit. Like, JD Vance is a fucking psycho. Like, that man is fucking insane. Like, when I first saw videos of that man, I was like, oh, this has to be like satire, right? Like, this can't be a real person with their real political views. But no, I think that's really how he feels. So, I mean, I more so feel bad for their kids, honestly. Like, his wife got herself into that shit. You know what I mean? It's like, she must have known. Like, you can't marry a man like that and not know that he's a piece of shit. But, like, his poor kids. Moderation settings. So there's certain words I'm not allowed to type. Yeah, shirt, band, Taylor Swift. Those are the only ones I can think of. He was anti-Trump for ages, and then suddenly he's vice president. Well, it's because the people behind JD Vance are venture capitalist, like, billionaires that basically want him in power, so they have sort of like a proxy in the White House to push through their fucking rich people schemes, essentially. That's why JD Vance was the pick. Also, I mean, let's be real. How many people really are going to be Donald Trump's vice president after he basically tried to have Mike Pence executed? Like, let's not forget that Donald Trump set a angry mob on Mike Pence to have him killed. That is a thing that happened. That is the reason he needed a new vice president. Allegedly. Allegedly. So, like, I don't think that he had a ton of options. I don't think there was a ton of, like, respectable politicians that were like, yeah, I'll be next. I'm pretty sure he just had to take what he could get, and what he could get was JD Vance. It's not wait, Halloween. Yeah, it's not yet Halloween. Oh, it is September. Oh yeah. Should we do a subathon this September, like a proper one, where I'm trapped here on screen, nonstop? Yes. So the thing I worry about with the subathon is, like, when am I going to record our podcast? I would still have to take breaks from the subathon to, like, go do podcast stuff. You don't like her? Who, Taylor Swift? It's okay. The reason Taylor Swift is not, she's not banned in chat because I don't particularly like her, which she's not my favorite person, but she's banned in chat because so many fucking arguments have broken out in this chat about Taylor Swift that I literally can't take it anymore. That's why people aren't allowed to talk about her in this chat. That's why we censor Taylor Swift in this chat. Who's down here? Oh, they left, okay. Oh yeah, happy birthday to your niece. That's so fun. Oh my god, that scream was so intense. Like, I have heard Lara Croft scream before. I've never heard her scream like that before. That was crazy. Like, her mic was peaking. The mods literally disappear when a Taylor Swift beef happens in chat. Yeah, I used to think it was funny, but it gets so aggressive that it's not worth it. And I like watching chatters fight about things, but Taylor Swift is like, it's not an interesting conversation to have, and people get so upset about it. Did you participate in the beef? It's like, what more is there to say about her? You're permanently not allowed to play Smite on Xbox anymore. The fact that there's still so many palettes is insane. Like, she was able to get to this next palette through my fucking enduring. This map is absolutely wild. She still has another palette here. Oh. I didn't know this was open. Because I'm mind gaming no one. Hey girl. There's no way. I was gonna say, if she makes it to that other palette before I get her, I'm gonna scream. Oh my god, the amount of palettes. She said, I have fucking windows of opportunity and I'm gonna use it. Got a death threat over Twitter because you said T Swift's music is kind of stinky. I got a death threat over Twitter once because I posted a selfie. And I was like fully clothed too. It was a fully clothed selfie of me like wearing a pink hat. And somebody was like, die, F-slur. I'm gonna find you and kill you. And I was like, okay, work. Also, hi, Vanestra. I always acknowledge you. Do I? Should I stop? You were here earlier. What did you do? Throwback to Adam, go famous over the slightest VPL. I wouldn't say that I've gotten famous ever for anything, honestly. If I was famous, I'd probably have more money. If I was famous, I'd be less poor. Let's play Trapper.
Good day, naughty.
Need more iridescence. You're famous for having your tits out. Yeah, I mean, if I'm famous for anything, probably that. Or when I used to do swimming pool streams, I got kind of popular on Twitter for that. If I was finished, you'd be compensated for mod work. True. Yeah, no, if I had the money to pay my mods, I would. Unfortunately, I'm poor. That screenshot was funny. Oh, the one that like went viral on Twitter. I'm just glad that I looked decent in the screenshot. I'm always afraid that somebody's gonna take like a terrible screenshot of me and I'm gonna look like a goblin and then that's gonna go viral. Because there's plenty of those too. But thankfully it's always the screenshots people take of me where I look like halfway decent that go semi-viral. Although that screenshot went viral because of the Brazilians and now they're fucking getting rid of Twitter in Brazil. So there goes like probably like half of my Twitter followers. Because that was 100% because of Brazil. That was tweeted by a Brazilian person. It was shared across Brazilian Twitter. Ugh. You can post awful screenshots of you. Yeah, but you don't have any followers, so it's not gonna matter. Squatting in the pool with Merlin, your hands up. Sometimes you literally have $1.25 left in your Cash App. Girl, when my mortgage was about to come out of my bank account this week, I did not have, like, I was literally like praying the money would transfer from my Venmo to my bank account in time before my mortgage pulled out of my bank account. I was like, this is probably going to be bad. I probably should have the money for my mortgage in my bank account. That seems important. Good morning, Danila. How are you? Soon to be in the negatives. Yeah, soon to be having my house repossessed. Can't wait. Or I guess what's it foreclosed on? They repossess cars, not houses. Soon to be in foreclosure.
Do what you do best, Naughty.
You have $70 until Thursday. Honestly, mood. First week of a job was fun. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you like your new job. What kind of job is it? You have $800 you just stitched through next Friday and a trip on this Friday. Oh, that's the worst when you're going on a trip but you have no money. It's literally a nightmare. Like, I'd rather not go on a trip than go on a trip and not have any money. It's one of my least favorite things. Oh, hey, girl. Oh, they're like all here. The fuck? Listen, I'll let you use up the whole thing if you want. Does she not know how flashlights work? If I tried making a list of 13 reasons, I'd be responsible for all of them. Please. Not the call coming from within the house. Going through borders and stuff. Wait, borders of what? Like leaving Russia, you mean? Or they're like taxes to go through parts of Russia. You're the caller. Why do I feel like they're gonna step in a trap over here? Yep. I fucking knew it. I was like, there's no way they're getting out of there without stepping on a trap. I can feel it in my bones. The fuck are you doing? The fuck are you doing? Girl. You're stopping yourself from researching the show? What, 13 Reasons Why? That show? Hey. What's funny is I'm not even playing Basement Trapper, but they're acting like I am. It's like, you all don't have to hang out by the fucking basement shack. I don't even have it as trapped up as I could. Like, go somewhere else. Go to a different part of the map, maybe. Now I'll trap it up. Why not? I'll reset this one. Like, they had 2 open exits, and she was somehow still stepped in 2 different traps. There are countries that do business with Russia. Businesses. Also, people travel through nearby countries. Girl. What is this flashlight aiming? What is up with these guys? The fuck? What do you think they'll step in another trap over there? Like, girl. Girl! What is wrong with you guys? Like, literally just look at the floor! These traps aren't even that well hidden. Like, the one on that corner is kind of hidden. But, like, holy shit. Oh. Not a cat boy. I do like a cat boy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, no shade to the pups, but I have been attracted to a cat boy or two at a convention. Hey girl. GG, I guess. As someone who is very not depressed at the moment, it's hard to see it. Experiencing myself, I fully understand. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about 13 Reasons Why making people unalive themselves? Is that what you're talking about? I never really got into that show. I thought it was kind of lame. The fact that I'm a trans guy means I'm also straight. The horror of that. I truly was not trying to play Shock. Like, I don't really play Trapper like that. I'm not typically like a camp an area kind of Trapper player. I just like to, I like the traps to like trap up like a side of the map or whatever. But I just kept putting traps by Shack because they wouldn't leave Shack. Like, so it just made sense to put more traps there. Damage 3 different generators, okay. Euphoria. I've never seen that show. Wait, what about Riverdale? You don't like Riverdale? One of my favorite YouTubers has done like a long series of videos on Riverdale. And she just posted her last video on it, and I want to watch it so bad. I wanna know the truth. What about Riverdale? What about it? I said what I said. They don't have Zendaya. Are you sure? Riverdale has so many random people. You might have missed her. She might be in there somewhere. Let's go with that one. Riverdale and Euphoria are a dump. I loved Mystery and 13 Reasons Why. I'm trying to think of like a teen show that I actually liked. I watched Glee when it came out. That was fucking crazy. Glee was insane. You've taken one Doxy Pep in a month. What the fuck is Doxy Pep? Is that like Pepsi Max? Glee still is insane. It's true. It's very true. Not my Zendaya. STI prevention after you take it raw. Oh, wait, after? So it's like plan B for STIs? The Pepsi Max of HIV prevention. Please. Labels aren't meant to restrict. I mean, they shouldn't, but I do think that there's probably an argument to be made that they probably were designed to restrict people. Let's be real. This is America. Shit. Ooh. Well, you need to throw that pallet. You need to throw that pallet, girly. What does this phrase actually mean? Which phrase? This is America. Well, I mean, I live in America. I know you don't live. I know not everybody here lives in America. What it means is that in America, we have a very long history of racism, but also we have a history of people pretending that they have freedom. It's sort of this like this sort of like the duality of America is it's a place where people constantly pretend that everybody's equal and free, when in actuality, like, there's a long history of systematic racism that oppresses very specific groups of people, and it's like designed that way. That's America, baby. I'm glad you understood my point despite Adam's foolishness. What foolishness? My pronouns are USA. I'm gonna throw up. Not JD Vance. Not Snelly secretly being JD Vance. You know, I think about that all the time because you know how Elon Musk had that secret furry Twitter. Do you guys know about that? How Elon Musk is like secretly a furry? I think about that all the time. How like there could be like conservative fucking politicians in this chat at any moment. Like someone you're close friends with or close mutuals with on the internet could literally be like a conservative politician. Like JD Vance could be in here right now. I'm just saying. I think about that all the time. I'm fucking sick. You have a story? I can't wait. I can't fucking wait. Do it. Tell the story. I'm not furniture enough. Yeah, that's true. I'm not sitting on a couch right now. I'm not couch enough. Wait. Fucking knew it. Ah, damn, I was hoping that would be enough. It's like there's no way she got out of there without leaving us a single scratch mark. Sorry, girl. Oh my god, she is really running me to fucking Narnia. Wait. Where did she fucking go? Okay, that's fine, whatever. Go back to the Jennies. Did she use a exhaustion perk? How did she get so much distance? It's not a great gen spread. Ooh. And I, ooh! Nah, rah, 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 rah. Good work. Didn't Y for science. Fucking gagged? I gotta be careful. There's 3 of them at full health right now. Unattended. Three unattended gamers. I know they're over here. She's the worst. She's the worst one. She's at least going to the other gens, which is nice. Nice. Good work. Oh, thank you, Ash. Why aren't they unhooking her? There they go. Hey, pal. She's my obsession, so I should actually just avoid her for a second to get my Stabiffle stacks. Oh, perfect. Oh, okay, that's actually great. Okay, great. Let's go for this girl. Okay, great. Okay, great. Oh my god, we did it. Look, Stabiffle does work. Cloud death to everyone. Well, yes. Yeah, that was close too. They were down to 1 gen. They're down to 1 gen that's almost finished with like 4 healthy survivors. Stabiffle literally just won me this game. GG gamers. Oh, there's no hooks here. If she wiggled, she probably would have gotten it. It's too late now, though. Clown death to everyone. Well, yes. What in Pretty Woman? Pretty Woman. One of Red Flag Top, who I was afraid of. It's not cheating unless you guess. Wait, what? Is it? I feel like in Russia, it has to be scarier to hook up, right? I'm assuming. Like, even in America, I'm always afraid that, like, hookups are gonna be, like, a serial killer. I haven't hooked up in how long? Oh, it's been a while. Like 5 years. 5 or 6 years. But also, you have to remember, Vanestra, the last time I was hooking up, I lived in Western New York, which is not known for serial killers, but we're not that far away from, like, the Midwest. Like, there have been serial killers around Lake Erie. What's that purple elephant? It's the clown. Clown. The clown. Who do I want to play? Can I switch to, Survivor? Let's play Nemesis. And then maybe we'll switch to Survivor. He was supposed to be my friend. Friends don't touch. Oh, got you. This was like a friend you had, and then got you, and he got a little handsy in a scary way. I see, I see. That's very scary. I suppose you could get unlucky though and just happen to hook up with a serial killer. Yeah. Well, yes. Hooking up is wild. The last time I hooked up with a dude, he strangled me for a second and I laughed it off as a joke. Oh. Okay. And then just die, I guess. Yeah, I like... That's the thing, like, hooking up is so sketchy. You're, like, going to a strange location with a person you've never met before. And I will say, My type is typically men who could probably murder me easily. I usually like a big daddy. If anyone's going to murder me, I would never give them the satisfaction of my fear, please. You know how you're so naive to sleep in someone through. I mean, we all do things when we're young and naive. Can't blame yourself for that. Venestra is the serial killer. If you could fight them, you would. Not a knife in your throat. I mean, there's a lot of things I would want in my throat, but not that. Hello, gamer. Hello, other gamer. Oh. Hello? Excuse me. God, I was in a Walmart today and there was a woman coughing and I was like, I swear to God, if you give me COVID, you old fucking haggard Walmart woman, I'm gonna fucking scream. Hell smoker. Also, so I was in a Walmart with my upstairs neighbor Saber, and she needed paper towels, and we were having a conversation, and like she was just saying whatever, I don't know, doesn't matter, and we walked by the paper towels, and she turned and she went, "Oh my God, paper towels!" like excitedly, and there was a woman there with like 7 children buying paper towels, and she looked at her and she went, "Yeah, it's amazing." And then she walked away. It was like, I have never seen someone get so openly disrespected by a fucking mom in a Walmart before. I was dying laughing. Can you fuck off? Alright, time to kill Fungman. Girl, I hope you know nobody's gonna come to save you, so. Because your team isn't that good. Unfortunately for you. That's powerful, yeah. I thought it was funny. I was amused. Hey, girl. If you have 7 kids, don't expect you to be cheerful. Yeah, no, I think that's why she was so miserable. But I did find it funny. You would hate for your dog to die alone? Wait, why would your dog die alone? Oh, okay. They tend to try to die away from others to avoid being a burden. Relatable. Hi, Armando. Okay, let's go find Fungman. Oh, there's Dwight. It's like, this fucking Fungman did so much for her team. And like, to what end? One of them DC'd, the other 2 can't loop. Like, there she is. My little flashlight gamer. I got a whipper with my tentacles. Okay, great. Oh, she DC'd. Oh, after all that. Oh. Oh. Once the quality of life is gone, most of us will compassionately have them put down. Okay. Alright, well. In Asia, they prefer to let them die naturally of old age, but would be giving pain medicine. That's fair. I mean, it's a tough decision. It's one of those things where, like my upstairs neighbor, Saber, she definitely waited quite some time to have her dog put down. She just put him down like a couple weeks ago. And by the time she actually put him down, they basically said he was like he was essentially like in kidney failure at that point. So I don't know why everybody's DCing. Like, I'm not doing anything crazy. Like I understand DCing when the killer's like fucking bleeding you out or some shit, but people who DC when the killer's just playing normally, it's so wild to me. Like, maybe you just don't like this game. Maybe you should just find another game to play. I haven't even like tunneled anyone or anything. I've literally been like rotating my hook stages and shit through different survivors. I'm not even that good at Nemesis. I'm like a mid Nemesis at best. They should play WoW. Like, I just don't get it. Like, this entire team DC'd. And I'm literally just playing the game normally and casually. The first day you played, you had to go against Otofu. That's rough. I don't even think I could handle going against Otofu today, and I have thousands of hours in this game. Maybe I could. And maybe if I was playing Killer, I might be okay. I don't think I could play Survivor against Otofu's Killer. But I think I could handle myself as Killer against his Survivor, maybe. I don't know that I'd kill him, but... He's using a crazy hillbilly cross-map build. Yeah, he's a hillbilly kind of girly. I know he plays a lot of hillbilly. I remember he played a lot of Blight for a while. Still on his YouTube channel? That's so fucked. Not your first day of DBD being immortalized on a famous fucking DBD player's YouTube channel. That's so cursed. I don't remember what my quest was. I think it was just hook somebody in the basement. Killer breathes wrong. Those are the days that you play like one game and you go to something else for sanity. Well, one of the people in this match was a TTV, so. God, the bots like don't know how to handle Nemesis. They literally play against Nemesis like he's like an M1 killer. No such category, so literally anything else. I don't remember the name of the streamer who was there because he DC'd, but one of these people that DC'd was a streamer. I remember seeing the TV in his name. Detroit does not become human. I don't really play games like that typically. It's 4 years ago. That sounds about right. I also started playing about 4 years ago. If I want to see a lot of milk. Do I want to see a lot of milk? I'm not sure. I'm gonna get this guy level 3. We're Brain's piloting bone, mech, and meat with flesh armor. Venestra, you're not accounting for the 0.16% of the human body that we don't know what it is. Remember that? Remember the 0.16% of your body that's unaccounted for? It's gas? No. It can't be. It has to be the human soul. It has to be. Unequivocally. Scientifically. Look at the media channel. Why? I don't wanna. It's gonna be horrible. Whenever you guys tell me to look in Discord, it's something horrible. Facebook? Oh, okay. That wasn't even horrible. That was just underwhelming. Not the milk media. Any media milkers? I haven't played Cenobite in a minute. Let's give him a go. Underwhelming? You thought that was boggling? I did once go to a grocery store and see a guy whose carton of his entire cart was just full of milk. It was just like it had to be like 20 or 30 gallons of milk. I don't know what the fuck he was doing with all that milk. Like, what the fuck can you do with that much milk? Because, like, there's only so much time to use that much milk. He was soul maxing. Not milk douching. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? That can't be safe. Milk douching? There's no way. You poof. You can freeze it? Really? I've never heard of somebody freezing milk. But, like, why? Like, how fucking far out of the country do you have to live to freeze milk? Also, if you live that far out in the country, don't you just have cows there to milk anyway? Like, why would you freeze milk? People freeze breast milk? Yeah, but that's for babies. And babies don't give a fuck. They're babies. They don't have fucking... I mean, I guess adults can drink human breast milk too, but I don't think that's the typical thing that's... Well, what do I know? Who wants fresh cow milk? Vanestra, did you miss the entire A123 soup saga? Raw dairy changed their life. They eat a pound of raw butter every day. You were here? I'm just saying. There are people who are out here sucking on the tits of cows. You blocked them day one? Haven't seen him in a while. Also, how do you block somebody like that? Wait, where did they go? Oh, there she is. Everything they said was so fucking unhinged. You miss A123 soup? Oh shit. It's been so long since I played Cenobite. He has such particular mechanics. You're protecting your peace. Panic at the Disco. Oh my god, I haven't listened to Panic at the Disco in forever. Showed so much fucking people. Wait, where did they go? Thought they were coming over here. Oh, hey girl. What are you doing over here? I have Plaything. Oh, Plaything. Okay. I was like, do I have fucking Devour Hope or something? But no, it's Plaything. Oh. I don't have any palette breaking perks, which is not my favorite.
Do those things give out
Oh,
milk?
Miss Fire, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, Miss Fire. I hope you enjoy another month of emotes and no ads. In my early to mid 20s, I'd go like months and years without hooking up. Really?
Are a waste of goods.
I do feel like sometimes people when they're younger, there's so much pressure put on young people to like not fuck. Like, people constantly tell you when you're young, like, I don't know, like, be careful who you sleep with and all that kind of shit. And then when you get older, you start to realize, like, a lot of that stuff is just bullshit. A lot of it's just weird, like, bullshit. And I feel like that's why, especially gay people, get so slutty when they're in their, like, 30s to 40s. You felt immense pressure to fuck? Really? But also not to fuck. Oh, okay. I feel like I did a decent amount of fucking in my early 20s. And then I just kind of like, I don't know. I found my partner who I fell in love with, and then I just kind of stopped fucking other people for a while. Until we decided to become like polyamorous.
What a waste of goods.
Damn, I'm kind of eating them up a little bit. Oh, there's hook right here. Threw you for a wrench? What does that mean? Who up throwing their wrenches right now? Why did she sound like she fell twice? Who's over here? Excuse me. Oh my god, I feel like there's something in my throat and not in a good way. Damn, I thought this was gonna be a quick, like, chase and snatch him situation. Clearly I underestimated this dude. I'll go back to the pickup. I'm getting sick for sure. I know, I feel it in my throat. Maybe that's why I passed out on the couch earlier. I got so tired very suddenly. If that fucking bitch at Walmart gave me COVID, I'm gonna fucking scream.
Now you must come with me.
The random tiredness, I know. My mom has COVID right now, but she lives at like 2 states away, so there's no way I got it from her. She got it like a while after I left Baltimore. Everyone's getting COVID, yeah. Yeah, no, and it's like, it's not even fucking flu season yet. That's the most annoying part about COVID. The problem you'll have is you'll be sick and don't want to stream. But you're also poor, I know. I'm aware of this eternal problem, Vanestra. Literally today I didn't want to stream because I was so tired, but I woke up and I was like awake enough, so I was like, sure, I'll go stream. Because I slept from like, probably like, I think I passed out around like 8 p.m. and I woke up at like 1, so what's that, like 5 hours I slept? So it's not like I can like go to bed and like sleep the rest of the night anyway. Gotta find a mask because you'll infect. Yeah, maybe I should do like a COVID test. Do those still work, like the rapid tests? Girl, you got 2 people on hook and you're doing a gen? Oh, wait, what? I thought I heard her from the other side. The COVID test you have probably expired. No, I think I have more recent ones. No, I'm pretty sure I have more recent ones because my partner's really good about that shit. Both of my partners work at like a call center office, so they actually do have to like test for COVID and shit like that. Honestly, that's probably where I got it if I did get COVID. Just from them going to work and then bringing shit home. Because like a good little Twitch streamer, I never leave my house. It feels like you don't have to come in. See, that's how it should be. That's how every office should work. Like, oh, you feel sick? You can work from home. That's what companies should do. But we live in a fucking dystopian society where they'd rather you come in, get everyone else sick, and then not give anyone time off or anyone healthcare. So you die to work a job that you don't even fucking like. And that's capitalism, baby. Hi, Skinny Pig. How's September already here? I know, it's September. It's September, you'll find. You'd have to come in one day. I mean, I worked at a place once that was this was before COVID. Before COVID even happened, they were very lenient about working from home. Like, if you were sick, you could work from home. I remember one time they thought I had measles. I didn't have measles. I had some sort of pilgrim disease, like fucking scarlet fever or something. I don't remember the specifics, but like the doctor thought for a second I had measles, and I remember my workplace was literally, not only did they not want me to come in, they required me to like send them a note that from a doctor that said I don't have measles before they would let me to return to work. And they still let me work from home the whole time. But like, I literally could not come back into the office until I proved to them that I didn't have measles. Which, like, fair. Like, that's how it should be. You guys never MMR'd? What the fuck is MMR'd? My matchmaking rating? Does COVID have a matchmaking rating? The vaccine? The vaccine's called MMRs? Oh, monks. Okay, got it. Mumps, measles. No, I do have those vaccines. Yeah, no, I have all the vaccines, but it was just like I had symptoms that looked like measles, but it turned out to be like scarlet fever or something insane like that. Like another like pilgrim disease I didn't know was still happening. Like I had some sort of pilgrim disease. It was fine. I didn't like die. I wasn't even that sick. I was only sick for a couple days, but like I had this like crazy rash that the doctors like didn't know what was going on. And I remember sitting in the doctor's office and hearing one of the doctors outside of the office say, "I can't go in there, man, I have kids." And I was like, am I gonna fucking die? The doctor's literally afraid to come in the room to talk to me. Hey girl. Oh, I was kind of hoping she'd like make nice with me. Okay, well. Would you get back to the game you hate? Because, well, sometimes it's fun. League of Legends. I mean, I go through phases where I don't like DBD and I still play it. But would I go back to League of Legends? Honestly, no. The only way you could get me to play League of Legends is if I was streaming League of Legends and my viewership like quadrupled, then yeah, I'd play it. But no, I wouldn't play that shit for free. Fuck that. I'm wondering if it's worth getting back into. Probably not. I don't remember that misfire. Should stream together. Who, me and Haz? Demand he streams with you, waltz into his stream. Please. The Now Clap store. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. I truly don't know what you mean. Pisses free lube. That's just true. So, you're welcome. That's a life hack. You can solo Shadowlands mythic raids? Okay. Maybe I should switch. Should I switch to Survivor? Overwatch is really bad right now. I mean, I liked Overwatch, but the problem is, so when I was really into my Overwatch era recently, the Marvel Rivals playtest happened. And then I played Marvel Rivals so much that I got addicted to it, and then I couldn't go back to Overwatch. So Marvel Rivals was so much more fun. One of the best Lion King belting songs? I'm sorry, what? A couple of days ago, yeah. Let's play some Survivor. It's been a minute. We've been playing Killer for a couple hours now.
Belmonts will never falter in their duty to rid the world of evil.
I still gotta get him maxed out. Oh, I don't even have him tier 1 yet. Oh, goddamn. Goddamn. Or prestige 1, I guess I should say. He looks like Tarzan. Well, yes. As he should. He's got them thighs out. I wonder if I could pull off a Trevor Belmont cosplay. I'd have to shave my beard. It's a shame Overwatch is so bad right now because I really loved Symmetra. Last time I played Overwatch, I was playing a lot of Kiriko. You need Trixie Mattel to be a survivor. I'm actually kind of shocked that they haven't collaborated with Trixie Mattel because Trixie so clearly likes to collaborate with people, and she does also play this game. When the Uni's Afro-Caribbean Society booked our all-white musical theater society to sing Lion King for their event. That's wild. What is that skirt intended to cover? His little bulge. His little micro bulge. What do you expect? I will say his thighs are so like the thigh portion of his leg is so long. I feel like it's kind of crazy. His bush, yeah. Oh, on Sable? Is that a skirt? I thought that was shorts. I have shorts like that. You're not looking at Trevor, true. That's fine. I'm looking at Trevor. Just cosplay the Trevor from the show. He's also way hotter. I've never seen the show. I've not seen the show. Give us a fit check. I'm just wearing shorts. Nothing interesting. Not even interesting shorts. Watch it and do a podcast episode. Move from different games canon. Where the fuck are all the Patreons? I don't know. Where are the Patreons at? We're gonna be doing I believe we're gonna be doing watch party tomorrow. We were supposed to do one last weekend, but Dorcas's computer got fucked. So yeah, for the Patreon supporters, we should be doing a watch party tomorrow. And maybe Sunday as well. The plan is to do Alien next. You're waiting for the first. No pressure. But we will be doing watch parties very, very soon. Tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow is... You're right, sorry. Yeah, tomorrow is Sunday. I meant maybe Monday too. Sorry, my bad. Ooh. Oh, hi. I run into his face gorgeously. I'm glad to see people are actually playing him. Because I feel like for a minute they just weren't playing him at all when he first came out. Does she have roots showing? What is she, a tree? I was rooting for you. Oh, hey. I thought he was gonna actually chase me for a second there. Now her staring at me. What color her bush would be? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Not her bush. No Naki, lame. Yeah, I haven't seen Naki yet tonight. It's probably just because I started so late. Like, Naki is on East Coast time. I do think he sleeps occasionally, like a human. Also, sometimes if I start my stream late enough, people just assume I'm not going to stream, which is fair. But then it's like, then I still do start at 2 a.m. like a psycho. And what? Okay, work. My stream schedule's a suggestion? Yeah. Well, yes. Did he slug her? The fuck? Why did he slug her all the way over there? Such bizarre behavior. I hope somebody goes and picks her up. Oh, she can get up. Okay, work. It's Simon. Well, it's Trevor cosplaying as his friend Simon. Oh, he has deadlock. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Sorry, girl. If I had known, I would have let her finish that one first. That one's definitely more important. Perfect. And my gen didn't get deadlocked, baby. Simon is like his great-grandpa. Oh. Well, he's got a hot great-grandpa. I'm kind of jealous. Like, imagine your great-grandpa being this hot. Like, what do you do about that? Let's not fuck your grandpa. Stop talking. I'm still wondering, who was that person that submitted that confession that just said, I'm fine. I'm not into incest. Remember that? Do we have... Oh, there's another gen over here. Alright, I'm gonna work on this one. This should be fine over there. This is an insane gen spread. How do you know I didn't write them? We don't. That's the fun of confessions. I never know which one of you freaks is the freakiest. Yeah, that's what it was. I'm fine. Doing okay. Not into incest. That was the exact quote. An insane thing to say randomly with no context. Probably wasn't even spicy, yeah. Any assassin ones? Yeah, there was like one vague assassin one. I think she's going for the unhook. I'll go for the door. Except Weed Brownies is on death hooks. She needs to be careful. Can we not joke about incest to get our chat known as the incest chat? In 4 hours, you gotta start prepping. Prepping for what? The end times? Are we entering our doomsday prepper era? Isn't he my therapy bill? You knocked to collab? Not the collab knocking. Oh shit. Oh my god, they're like on the other side of the world over there. Can I get a body block? Anyone want to body block? Any body blockers? Oh! Okay, work. Please play a video game. No. Oh. Except. Oh, fuck. I was too late. Hold on, let me copy Haslan's. Hold on. I've got to keep the I'm copying Haslan's allegations alive. And he's wearing a gay little pink tie today, so I'll wear a gay little pink tie as well. There we go. There we go. How's that? Now I just need to blast my saturation up so I look like... So my skin looks like inhumanly pink. Much better, thank you.
Do I look angry?
Hello?
Hello?
Are you angry?
I'm being very calm about DBD being awful and having terrible performance
Oh.
until I get through my first match.
So you're lying.
Well, yes.
Wait, are you in a match right now?
No. I'm in the lobby.
Okay, work.
Although I was looking at the Steam discussions about DBD, and I'm definitely not the only person experiencing this.
I had a little bit of lag logging in, but it didn't last long. It wasn't like what you experienced the other day. It was just like, it took like a couple extra seconds.
So excited playing your East Coast servers where I don't get slugged. Right? Where I don't get tunneled and slugged.
Also, is the
Allegedly.
volume okay? Can you guys hear Dorcas okay? My hair looks cartoonish from a side angle. What does that mean? Because it's so fluffy? Do I have cartoon person hair? It's giving protagonist.
I'm trying to change my outfit, but like, it's taking so long to just load the thumbnails for the different clothing pieces. Please. Please.
I started my stream like 3 hours late today.
I noticed. Were
Isn't
you
that
just asleep?
fun? Yeah, I passed out on the couch. I'm scared I might have COVID. Because I'm like kind of developing a weird cough situation, and I just suddenly was unconscious on the couch. So could just be me fucking up my sleep schedule, because I did wake up at 8 a.m. today, but I guess that's not even true anymore because I passed on the couch for like 5 hours. So at this point, that's just my sleep for the night.
Okay.
So really, I woke up at 2 a.m. on the couch, disoriented. And I was like, guess it's time to stream, baby.
Slay.
Yeah.
I was wondering what happened to you. I just figured you were asleep.
Yeah. The usual. Well, yesterday I had to take my friend Saber to see a dog. And it was at like 6 p.m. So instead of sleeping like a normal person, I just stayed up until 6 p.m. And then I was fucked.
Did she get to see the dog though?
Yeah. And then we saw the
That's
dog
so
again
nice.
today. I'm really hoping that they let her adopt the dog. It's like, it's a purebred Shiba Inu that was rescued from a puppy mill. And she's so cute. And my friend
Shibas
is the
are
kind of
very
person,
cute.
she's the kind of person who like really wants a like a purebred Shiba Inu, but like won't
Really
buy
wants
one.
an opinionated dog.
Yeah, like, but she like won't buy one, thankfully. But
Yeah,
she was
that's
able to
good.
find like the perfect dog, because she was gonna wait, because her dog she just had to put her dog down. She was
Yeah.
gonna wait until January because she's leaving the country for Christmas, but she ended up finding like the perfect dog. So hopefully they pick her. They're gonna come do a home inspection tomorrow, and hopefully they don't mind that our fence is fucked. Our fence is literally, what color's the coat? Sort of like a. I think she looks like sort of tannish brownish, kind of like Cersei, but it's a little bit like reddish, like strawberry-ish colored. Like it's like the strawberry blonde for Shiba Inus. Yeah, she's very pretty. She's also very cute. Also, when we went to see the dog today, the dog definitely liked me better than her, and it clearly made her jealous. Like, sorry about it. I think I have that like cat person energy, so Shiba Inus are like attracted to me because they're weird little cat dogs. They're basically like domesticated foxes, honestly. Little freak dogs. I mean, if she gets the dogs, I'll make her put some pictures in the Discord. Or the dog. It's one dog. They're so quiet. Yes. Guilty Thorn, thank you for the raid.
Packed in here.
Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing?
People are running around already, but like my camera's just not doing the slow pan around me.
I love that for you.
I literally, he's like on me and I can't move.
I wonder why this is happening to you. Like, what did you do to anger the DBD gods?
We just have to like suffer through the first match and hope it goes away, as
Not
it
that
usually
it gets
does.
better. No fucking way! How did he hit that through the generator? insane. I'm trying to take him away from you. Okay, he's good. I was like, a good Death Singer could hit through this, and he did. Also, hi Robert, hi Guilty. You were vibing, doing some DVD. Ooh, did we get a shout out for Guilty? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Doll Thighs. You can call me Adam if you'd like. I decided to copy Haslands today. Because I feel like if I don't keep the narrative alive that me and Haslands are copying each other constantly, then it's like, what even is our friendship anymore? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, Guilty. Your middle name is Adam. Is it really?
Played a bunch of Deadlock today.
Oh yeah, I saw. How was it? So high glass.
I've discovered I really like Lady Geist.
Yeah. Why? Because she's like cunty, or?
Yeah, she's basically just a drag queen.
Oh, okay. That's good. I do want to play more
I
of
was
that
playing
game.
with Val. Val and I would dominate our lanes and then lose every match because we'd have people that just like didn't buy items or
Just like League of Legends.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel like that game is so similar to League of Legends that it's like... It's the thing that I feel like is gonna drive me crazy about that game if I do get into it.
What? I was crouched under the window.
Which game is close to League? Deadlock. It's like it's like a hero shooter, but with the game mechanics of League, kind of.
Yeah, it's like structured like if League of Legends or Dota was instead in a third-person shooter format.
Yeah. Seems interesting. It is. I would say it is definitely interesting.
It's really fun if you like both of those things.
Yeah, and I think my frustration is that I hate League of Legends. Because it's just like, I like a hero shooter, but I don't like being like stun locked for 20 minutes. And I feel like what I need to learn is like how to avoid being stun locked for 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Because that does
Well,
seem to be a
part of it is,
core
like-
element of the game. It's like a lot of crowd control.
Just like any game that ends up with like a lot of abilities on your screen, whether it be like Overwatch or WoW or League of Legends, you have to like play it enough to get the to be able to like see through the chaos and understand what you're looking at.
Yeah.
Because when you start out, you're just like a whole bunch of visual noise. You're like, what am I even looking at?
Yeah.
But then like once you get used to it, your brain kind of filters out like what is like important information and what isn't.
Yeah. That makes sense.
It's like when I first started playing WoW, I literally, and I still struggle with it from time to time, is like I would struggle with like understanding what was happening. Like it was so, I felt like I was just like, oh, I'm suddenly dead to nothing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really? I can't remember when I first started playing WoW. I was like a child. I think I was like probably like 14 or 15 years old when I first started playing WoW.
Or like Final Fantasy 14. People would be like, I don't understand what I'm like, what's happening? I can't tell. I don't know what's killing me in this dungeon.
Really? Even Final Fantasy? I feel like Final Fantasy has like a lot of telegraphing of abilities and shit.
Mm-hmm. supposedly he's trying to guard these two gens right next to each other because he's a stinker.
Yeah. And he's doing a good job.
I just have to force him to keep kicking it so that eventually he won't be able to kick him anymore.
I know, but he's just standing right next to this one. So I'm trying to do the same thing. But like, he's literally just standing on this one.
Yeah. I managed to at least get a little bit of progress back on that one.
Oh, you missed WoW, it's been so long. Well, there's a new expansion. You should play it. We've been playing it a little bit here and there. And by that, I mean we did like a whole week of it. It's very fun.
I did a little bit last night.
Yeah. Did you
I
slay?
got like another level. Okay, great. My game's frozen when I got hooked.
That's fun.
Well, it's like not frozen. I can turn my camera. I can see people moving, but he's frozen in front of me.
Are you sure he's not just camping?
Oh,
Oh,
okay, great. I'm disconnecting.
no, he
Amazing.
disconnected. You're fine.
Oh, amazing.
Amazing. Listen, I'll take it.
Nope, I got 0 points. Amazing.
Oh, you both disconnected. That's so fun for you. Oh wait, I disconnected. Wait, why did everybody? No, hold on.
Wait.
You got points on my screen.
Oh,
What's going on here? What's the truth?
I don't know. DVD broke their game with this update. I fear. Just like every chapter.
I mean, it's that spaghetti code, baby. It's always broken, literally. I've had some weird bugs since this update. Like, the Doctor bug was fucking wild. Because, like, what did they even do to Doctor? Like, why is he bugged?
Okay, nothing.
I don't think they changed anything on Doctor this expansion, and or this chapter. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Good luck, everyone. Be safe.
It looks like my stream cleared up though. That's nice.
Back. You know what I was wondering? In the old timey times, like, what did people do when they got sticky?
When they got sticky?
Yeah. Like, let's say you, like, touch something sticky, but it's, like, the 1600s. They licked it off. They died,
Some
yeah.
hands and you rub your hands in like the dirt.
Take a shower. I don't think they took showers back then. They had, like, baths.
I think you would just rub your hands around in the dirt 'cause the dirt would stick to the sticky and then you could
But then aren't you covered
rub
in
it all
dirt?
off. They're already covered in dirt. It's old timey times.
Oh.
They were always dirty, at least in Europe.
Oh. Take a shower? Wade in some river. What if there's no river?
No,
What
they
if it's
wouldn't go
the
in
Dust
river 'cause
Bowl?
You get sick. That's what they believed. They're like, when you get wet, you get cold. And when you get cold, you get sick.
They bathe about once a month? Yeah, but like let's say you touch something and it's sticky. Do you just have to be sticky for the rest of the month?
You just wipe it off or rub dirt on it.
That sounds like a fucking tactile nightmare. Supposedly they made a shock therapy movement speed faster. Oh, interesting. Maybe that's what caused the bug. They clean their hands in basins of water. The maids would get.
Maids.
What if you don't have
so
maids
we're
because you're
talking
fucking
about rich
poor?
people, I suppose. I suppose if you're rich, you could just get your house servants to just lick the sticky off of you.
Horrifying. Your house pups. Swamp ass was real. Well, yeah,
It still is. What do
I
you
know,
mean?
look at the material.
It didn't go anywhere.
my ass stays swampy.
Now, what we're not gonna do is 3-gen ourselves downstairs again in the
We gotta do some of
dungeon.
these downstairs gens.
We're not having a repeat of last time.
It happens so much on this map. Like, if the killer just stays down here, people will just do all the upstairs gens. Oh my god, where's the gen?
Jennifer.
I can't see shit for some reason. Like, the particle density is so high right now. This is to mobile? Of course. That's Swamp
Done
Body.
2 gens on the ground floor.
I'm doing
We
the
need to
library
do some
gen.
dungeon. Okay, great. I'm doing the one that's like right next to the staircase.
Is the killer AFK?
I don't
His
know.
terror
He
radius
was
is like
moving
very
before.
aggressive on me right now, but I don't see him. I don't know where the fuck he is. Not bottle. Oh, boil it for soup. Boiling your sticky water. My sticky water.
I forgot to try TikTok streaming today.
Oh.
Cause yeah, on the app, they were like prompting me to be like, "Oh my god, try TikTok Live Studio." I was like, I don't have the qualifications for that, but I just hit the like apply
Unqualified.
for it anyways, and they were like, "Diva, you're approved." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
What map is this? This is the Dungeons and Dragons map.
Apparently, like 93 TikTok followers is plenty.
Maybe they're
However many I
relaxing
have.
their requirements a little bit.
Maybe they're
I mean,
desperate.
their requirements were very strict.
It was wild. Wasn't it like 10,000 followers or something?
Something like that. I don't remember. I remember it was a lot.
Extremely high.
Oh, yeah, he was just AFK by the door over here. What if he just never loaded in?
Maybe he's having the same issues I have, and this is his first match.
I thought they didn't add a map for it. No, they added a map for Dungeons and Dragons. They didn't add a map for Castlevania.
Yeah, I'm sad. I wanted a giant like gothic cathedral.
Yeah, it's
Cathedral in the sky, yo.
A Borgo. There's a Borgo. There's a Borgo. Okay, great. They missed an opportunity for a castle
Fantastic.
map. I wonder if because they just did the Dungeons and Dragons castle map, they were like, that's more than enough castles.
Apple.
Castles. Three opportunities to bring us a castle.
What was
Why
the
only
Riverdale
3?
Dungeons and Dragons?
Wait, what?
What was the Riverdale equivalent of Dungeons and Dragons again?
Griffins and Gargoyles.
Griffins and Gargoyles.
Also, don't forget
Really
about
bad that.
Secrets and Sins, which I think is their version of Truth or Dare. Get your TikTok live granted, and you have no following or anything. They just gave it to you because you did it through Streamlabs. Oh, that's interesting. Why don't they have a thing through OBS though? I feel like that would make more sense. Wait, let me actually see. Am I still banned on TikTok? I got banned the other day for sexually suggestive content or some fucking random bullshit.
Slay.
I clearly showed too much bussy on TikTok. Don't you hate when that happens? For saying boar worms. Is that why I got banned? Oh yeah, I think I'm unbanned again. Not the boar worms. Let's go live on TikTok. Let's do it. Are you going live on TikTok?
Do I even have my TikTok page set up? Let me see.
What the fuck is there to set up?
Well, I mean, like, do I have my, like, scene set up for TikTok?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, great. Where's our other gamer? Secrets and Sins, you like the subject? Ah, let's play Secrets and Sins. What's wrong with that? I mean, Psycho, have you streamed on TikTok often? Or did you just start? Because they'll ban you for anything on TikTok. Trust and believe.
Oh, yeah.
I think I've probably been banned like over 100 times on TikTok. But they always repeal it. Like, yeah, I think I got banned. I got banned for a week yesterday. And then they repealed it. So, you know, it's just like, their bans are like not really that big of a deal. It's just annoying. There was a contest for new streamers. Oh. Audrey caught a ban on TikTok. Yeah, they'll ban you for anything. On TikTok, they'll ban you for being too ugly, too poor, too gay. Like literally, like, the whatever. It's just whatever they feel like. That's TikTok, baby. Do I know Audrey? Their name sounds so familiar.
So many of us dudes.
Wade
just packed in
Wolfgar,
here.
thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing?
Okay. Oh, gosh.
Wait,
Let me just set up my audio mixer.
hi, Heckin.
Okay,
Hi,
great.
Wade. Okay. Wait, I want
now
to
we're
ask
live on
you a
TikTok, I
question.
guess. Let me get back to my actual screen on Twitch.
Oh, are you on TikTok?
There we go.
Did you do it?
Yeah, now we're live on TikTok.
You did it. Oh, this empty. I mean, I can be full if you want me to be.
And just like that, they took me out. Okay, great. Could you imagine?
Oh, getting banned on TikTok? Yeah.
Immediately, just because of you and your sick,
Oh, no, you'll get
twisted
banned for...
mouth.
Oh, you're not in drag right now. I was just saying, you'll get banned for being in drag, for sure. So, hi, Salome.
Yeah, no, I'm not drunk. I'm lazy today.
Wait, I want to ask you a question, but I don't want to sound like a freak. Ask away. I don't want to start drama.
Do it.
I don't want
on.
to start drama. No, I don't want to be a drama.
Yes, you
queen.
do.
Free
You're a
questions
Twitch
the best.
ambassador. Go for it.
No, I can't. I can't.
Do it.
If it's too filthy,
coward.
it's not too filthy. It's just. It's not filthy at all. It's just, I feel like it's something I should DM you. I feel like I shouldn't say this on stream.
Yeah, I think it's up to me to go save this person. I rolled a 20.
Oh! He lifted the pallet right out from under me.
I got the Eye of Vecna. Oh my god, you know what the Eye of Vecna actually does though? That's actually really underrated.
What does it do?
It actually shows you like the nearest locker.
Oh!
Like it highlights lockers.
Should I be messy and just ask the question live on stream?
Do it.
In front of God and
He's not here.
he's not here.
Uh-oh.
I'm just one. Okay. No, this is so messy. Okay, fine, I'll just ask it. I heard a rumor. I heard a rumor that you might be doing a scene with another Twitch streamer.
Oh.
You can end this conversation here if you want to, but I have a question about it. You'll DM me? Okay, great.
Love a scene partner and action.
Okay, great. I have a question. Wait, where are you DMing me? On Twitch? Or hi Davis, how are you?
On TikTok.
Not TikTok, please.
Not the bull ones.
On here on Twitch. Okay, great. Hold on. I'll respond in real time in just a moment. After this match calms down a little bit.
Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Slay.
I just don't want to be. I don't want to be a messy freak, but I also am a messy freak.
Yeah, that's what you are.
It's who I am. I don't want to be like this. Oh.
The
what
Grim
just-
Embrace.
Oh, that's Grim Embrace. Oh, okay.
Wait, why was I exposed? Did
Let
he
me
have...
look at my.
Oh, is it the best friend till the end?
Wait, did you DM me, Wade?
Why didn't you DM me?
Well, clearly I'm not important enough.
Okay.
Said I would fuck a hot grandpa?
Okay.
Yeah. Wait, who wouldn't fuck a hot grandpa? Okay, I can't say things like this. I'm on TikTok. You guys are trying to get me banned on TikTok.
Yeah, and I'm on TikTok.
Yeah. Shut up. You've got me
Jeez.
banned on TikTok so many times.
That's not my fault.
Oh, he's done
I've
there.
been so good about not saying things.
Thank
Unlike
you for
other
the
people.
gifts, Davis. Thank you.
Oh, Big Boy Bradley, thank you for the follow on
Like other people.
TikTok.
Oh, like
my
Marisol
God.
Lords, who has also gotten me banned on TikTok multiple times. I think
Too many
Marisol Lords has
names,
gotten me
but-
banned on TikTok more than any other streamer, honestly. Let's be real.
She does it on purpose.
Probably. Oh, I was. Okay.
Oh, are you dead? Oh, that's not you.
Okay. There's so much deep lore to this, Wade. And when I heard this rumor, my thought was, I know you're kind of newer to Twitch, right? Like I feel like you kind of recently started Twitch streaming, so you probably don't know a lot of the ancient lore involving
Call him an amateur. Do
these
it.
people. No, it's more of like a Do you know the only partnered streamer that's banned in my chat?
The only partnered streamer
do you know
that's
who I'm talking
banned in
about?
your chat.
Yeah, can you think of one person that I would have banned?
Enemy Charlie.
Yeah,
I
Enemy
right?
Charlie. You know what? You got it. Okay, moving on. Anyway, that's it.
I think I know who you're talking about, though.
I think everybody knows who I'm talking about.
That fruit looks familiar.
I'm sorry, what?
Sorry, you don't know the deep Marina and the Diamonds Charlie XCX lore.
No.
Basically, when Marina released Fruit, and she had the photo shoots that went alongside with her like album release, where she was in like a purple like shiny metallic dress in front of like some like foliage and flowers with like this neon side lighting.
Okay.
Like neon pink and stuff, side lighting. Like a year later, Charlie did a photo shoot promoting some fragrance brand, and it was like extremely stylistically familiar, like similar to that.
Okay.
And Marina just commented on it on like Twitter or something. She said, "That fruit looks familiar."
Oh, okay.
And that ruined their friendship.
Oh, I love that. Good, actually.
It wasn't until just like a couple months ago that they reconciled publicly. That was years ago. That was when Fruit came out.
I want to
You know,
DM so bad. I'm desperate to DM right now, but I have to do the
Do it.
job.
Mid-match.
Mid-match
Who
DM.
cares about the game? Thank you for all the likes on TikTok.
Who was it that did it first? Marina. Hi, Steven. Ooh, also, hi, Alex. Alex, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Thank you. You're gonna head to bed, but you'll send me another quick message. Okay, great. Playing out this
Also,
weed
the fruit
lore.
looked familiar because literally I think the same photographer
Listen,
was used
this
for both of those shoots.
this lore has nothing to do with Wade. It's just there's there's a lot of okay. The gays on Twitch are dramatic, as you can imagine. And there's a lot of like ancient gay lore. And there's one streamer who is a part of most of it.
Someone's almost done. I have to save her.
Okay, Mark.
I have to save Hattie. I used the Eye of Vecna. That was actually really cool. Yay, go Hattie. I'm gonna die. Go Hattie, go, survive, live. Oh, Diva, you are overcommitting.
I feel like this is so much to type in. Like I could write like a fucking like 100-page essay on this topic. I know. I'm literally thinking about like how do I even fucking word this? Because it's so much and it's all insane. Flex for you. What, my titties? I don't know what to say. I literally answer you in mod chat? Wait, what do you want in mod chat? Because, like, the thing is, okay, here's the thing. I'm not the type to talk shit about another streamer. Mostly. Okay, maybe that's not true. But but
Like,
I
how honest are we being right
but there's one streamer in particular that I do feel like
One streamer particularly.
particularly that I would warn people about engaging with.
I leave. He doesn't even see me. I just run right past him. Goodbye.
Send you a video
Do
memo
drugs,
on
kids.
WhatsApp. What if I recorded a video memo on WhatsApp right now, right here, live on stream?
We'll tell you who we're talking about if you order a cameo.
Oh, a voice memo? Please. Not a fucking cameo.
This wicked place.
Let's just say this streamer has rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. And I gave them the benefit of the doubt when I first started streaming. People warned me about them. They warned me to stay away from them. And I was like, it's fine, whatever. They haven't done anything to me personally. And then it's like a couple weeks later, I hear from my mods that they're like live on stream talking shit about me and talking shit about my mods too. And also,
Lassie.
that was just me being friendly with them. I wasn't engaging with them in like a intimate situation, which I know other people who have done that as well. Do you have abs? Not really. No, not really. I'm a little thick around the waist. You already heard about the drama. Which drama?
Which drama?
The witch drama. Yeah, the witches. They're having drama. The Salem witch drama, yeah. During the Himbo Wars, during the Diablo days. Yeah. I ended up banning them in this chat after they were like talking shit about me, because I was like, fuck you. And also, the reality of that person is that they have rubbed so many people wrong on Twitch that it was like they would come into my chat and like people would be like uncomfortable about it. And at first I was like,
they've burned
whatever.
A ton
Like,
of bridges.
what?
I said they've burned a ton of bridges.
Literally.
Incredibly fast.
Like with like everybody. And it's like every time somebody like gives them the time of day, they manage to just like be a dick about it within like a couple months usually. They have a very serious like victim complex too, where they're like, everyone hates me and this one specific streamer has been spreading lies about me, and it's like,
The Dracula.
I literally don't know a queer Twitch streamer that doesn't have a story about this person. Hi Zella, how are you?
You said you frequently have to restart your your TikTok stream, don't you?
Yeah, I believe in you, Wade. I'm glad that other people have warned you. Because when I first heard this rumor, I was like, oh, I hope he knows what he's getting into. But listen, as long as you understand the risks, get your life.
Oh no. Oh no. Frankly, I'm not sure if the rewards will be worth the risk.
Kind of lonely in France. Oh, I would come cuddle if I was in France, but I'm not.
Oh, I thought he was gonna fall for it. Oh, no.
Have a good night, Wade. Thank you again for the raid. You're so nosy. Okay, the thing is, like, it's one of those things where it's like an open secret on Twitch, like who I'm talking about, but I also don't want to say their name because they love to be like, this streamer was so mean to me and they're ruining my life and they're stealing my viewers. Look for the streamer whose Twitter account is just them complaining about how another streamer's stealing their viewers, and you'll know who I'm talking about. They crave a lot of attention.
Yeah. Oh, not him doing that to hook while you actively are unhealing me.
Unhealing. There's a hex totem over here.
Oh.
As I run into nothing. I thought there was a pallet or something, but... Your boyfriend went on vacation while I earned money to buy him presents. Oh. Okay. Well, work.
No, I'm getting tunneled.
I remember interacting with them and it was not the best moments when shit got messy. Yeah.
Whoa!
Good. You doing okay?
It's broken! What is that? What is that? Wait, what is that?
What?
The window's broken.
Oh.
Wait, I want to try it again. Hopefully it lets me live because I want to try this again. This window's not working from this side. How long does it get blocked? Oh, he's gonna just out me.
I don't know.
He can't, wait, is he able to vault it? I don't think he's able to vault it. Can he vault it? No, I don't think he can vault this window.
Hi, Chirk. How are you?
Don't use the window over here. At least not from the outside. I don't know if it works from the inside.
There's so many of those dudes just
Gate
packed
blast
in
mine.
here.
Mate Feed Art, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? Also, Latif and Edu, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Hi, Mate. Hi, Star Womb. Don't look at me. Oh my God, Mate, how are you doing? Everybody, make sure you're following Mate. Oh shit. Skyhook, thank you for the
Those
10
things
months.
give out milk.
Mate, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you guys.
Those things give out milk.
Hi, Vulgar. What were you guys doing? What were you all up to? So hi, hello Raiders, hello, my name is Dollthighs. You can call me Adam if you would like, or Dollthighs. You take the fit, thank you.
Oh no.
Thank you.
Scratch marks go away. Scratch marks go away.
You're making merch designs for TwitchCon. Oh, that's cool. Oh, hi. I forgot he's a bat sometimes.
Mad cat.
Fruity little bat.
guess I need to restart my TikTok stream because like it did the thing where lots of people flooded in, like hundreds of people, and then suddenly there's no one here.
Ah! Yeah, that happens. That's just the TikTok thing. It's probably because you got shadow banned. That's usually what happens. It's like everybody floods in, and then you get shadow banned for doing something, and then
And what did I do?
you were probably too gay. That's usually why I got banned on TikTok. Why can't I go through this window?
I told you don't go through that window.
I thought it was over there somewhere.
No, it's that window. You don't.
Well.
It doesn't let you through.
He's hateful too. So hi, Andrew. I see the fits. Oh, thank you. I mean, in my defense, not that wow, I guess that was a compliment. Why do I feel the need to defend myself from a compliment? I did steal this outfit from Haslands, but only after he stole it from me. Because after I started wearing ties, he started wearing ties. And then today I saw he was wearing a tie, so you know what? I said, fuck you, I'm gonna wear a tie today. As it should be. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Did somebody do the, Did somebody do the totem?
Somebody
over
did
there?
a hex early.
Okay. Oh. I'm the best, most villainous e-boy. Thank you, Star One. That's so sweet.
UV load.
Oh, I thought you were saying to that. I don't know about that.
You certainly are an e-boy. I'm not going to take that away from you.
Yeah. I also think I'm the only e-boy that was invited to the e-girls Twitter group and the e-girls Discord. So you know what? That's my claim to fame. Is that all the e-girls invited me to a fucking Twitter group and a Discord channel.
I want to be in that Discord so bad. Like, literally all of my favorite streamers. And some that I don't like, but mostly yes.
That's part of the fun, is that the e-girls are so
Yeah.
dramatic that, like, they'll literally, like,
Yeah.
they'll, like, talk shit and then, like, leave the group.
Oh, I love that. Oh, I love
Same.
that. Oh, no, leave me alone. No. No.
Oh my god, please, I
Go
just want
kick
to
the
do a
gen.
gen.
Go kick the gen. Don't kill me. Go kick the gen.
Is there a burn book? I mean, the e-girls are always fighting
I
about
wish
something.
Nia, instead of running him to the gen that's been nearly done this entire time that I've been desperately trying to finish, she would take him literally anywhere else on the map.
No, just for you. You live for the pettiness? Me too. Oh my god, he's on me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna perish. I've perished. Hi, Eric. How are you? Also, mate, I believe in you. You have e-boy potential. 100%. Trust and believe.
Yeah, I'm restarting my life. Hopefully this time we can behave.
Oh no, you'll get shadow banned all the time.
Oh, oops, I didn't mean to click continue. I wanted to spectate.
Trust and believe. Because like I used to do that too. Like I would restart my life if I noticed I got shadow banned, but you just get shadow banned again. They just go,
I
oh,
keep
it's
saying
this
that
fruit
as soon as I
again.
restart my stream.
What?
You say not to say those keywords because that will get you also, you know, bonked.
Oh yeah. I'm just letting you know. Also, a lot of times it's just people report you. Like people come into your stream, they see that you're a little fruity, and they report you for it, and then you get shadow banned. I think the only way to be a successful TikTok live streamer is to just sit in front of your phone, like no gaming. They don't like gaming either. Just sit in front of your phone and just barely speak. And then you won't get shadow banned. Made his e-boy potential. Well, yeah, it's...
You don't need a six-pack if you can just draw one on.
True. Also, who needs a six-pack anyway? Overrated.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, Zella. You have a headache? Oh no. Oh no. Not a headache. You could contour it. That's what Dorcas does.
Yeah.
Although you don't usually do abs, do you?
Not really like a six-pack, no.
More of a pectoral pal.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So you can wash your clothes on them. Oh. Oh. Oh
Hi,
my.
Nick. You're what?
Europe?
You're. I am liking these like buffed wiretap, blast mine, and mirror delusion. You get to use them so much more.
Oh really? I don't really use those perks, so I wouldn't know.
But you used to have to do half a gen to activate like mirror delusion or any of the others. Mirror delusion's only like 20% now, and wiretap and blast mine are 40%, so a little bit less.
Oh.
Still means you get to use it more at least.
Oh.
So nice.
I believe you. I believe you. I believe in you.
Thank you. Finally.
Finally. I hope I didn't make Wade uncomfortable. Like, that's the craziest thing about that particular person is that it's like, even if you're just considering being intimate with that person, suddenly like that rumor spreads like wildfire through Twitch. Not Wade, the person he was considering
Yeah.
doing stuff with. Like, imagine being that dramatic.
Also, collabs means that both people get something out of the equation. I don't know what that person really has to offer other than actively being detrimental to your reputation.
I know, that's what I was thinking too. It's like, that's not a person I would want to have in my history of collabs.
Oh my god, I got found first again.
Rip
Why?
Rand Fisk, literally.
Honestly, it's like that person, they're just a person that I don't think, like, you don't serve to benefit from being around them.
No. If anything, like, I remember when they were coming in my chat a lot, there were other partnered streamers who like literally stopped coming in my chat because they were here. I didn't understand the like deep lore of how controversial this person was.
Yeah, once every like the funny thing is a lot of people, if it's like a fake thing where it's like, oh, people are just circulating one particular rumor about a person and it's untrue and they're just trying to ruin their reputation, everybody passes around the same story. This person, everybody individually has a different story.
Yeah, literally
involving
everybody
them.
had a personal story about this person and why they were problematic. And I was like, no,
Like-
it's fine. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt until I had a personal story about it. And it's like, well,
Exactly.
it's a red flag, yeah. But I feel bad like condemning people or like banning people from my chat just because other people say they're like bad news. But then it's like,
Yeah,
At
do
a
you know
certain
how many
point.
people told me that you were bad news? And I was
I'm
like,
sure a
no.
lot. I'm sure so
No
many
one
people.
actually. Nobody knew who you were.
Fuck you. Please.
was good.
I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna do the upstairs, Jenny.
I believe in you.
Thank you. Thank you. Here's one Adam 0.
I'm like, you better commit to this gen with me.
I don't insult Dorcas because I'm a very nice person. You'll find.
That's a good one.
You'll find
Tell
I'm
him
actually
never.
very nice, and I would never stoop to that level. I'm talking about like viewership sizes or something.
At least I'm honest around here. What I'm not gonna do is tell lies.
Hi, senpai. Also, am I married? No. That fruit does not look familiar. Please. I will say though, like I feel like when you met me, it was not too long after I had hit partner, so probably a lot of people didn't really know who I was, I'm assuming. Because I didn't have any fucking friends. Like, I had like a handful of streamer friends.
I mean, I was on a stage in front of 16,000 people and still people don't know who I am, so.
Well, gotta get their attention.
Is he upstairs?
Yes.
Okay. I finished my generator.
Oh. Ow.
Generator destroyed.
He's being a little freak upstairs with me. He left me?
Oh, is he? Is he?
Well, you looked juicy. Thank you for all the likes on TikTok, by the way.
Love that. You're like, he's so upstairs with me.
Ooh!
Meanwhile, he's actually eating my butt.
This is why you wait till you have triple digits to raid me. What do you mean? You can always raid me.
Because you really need the help.
Well, yes. Did he miss? Yeah, he missed 2 point blank fire tornadoes. Would you change your name if you found another one to feel better? Yeah, but I guess I don't really care that much about names personally. I've never been like
Change their name. That's so cringe.
I've never been like a person who felt any sort of way about my name. I know a lot of people have like a lot of like trauma related to their name and shit like that. So they change it. Oh my god, also I texted James Mansfield that that picture of that woman from the Chimp Crazy show. Yeah. And she was kind of obsessed. She was like, "Can we recreate this photo?" And I was like, "Do you want me to be the chimpanzee?"
Please. Oh god, not Devour Hope.
I'll do
Uh-oh.
it. Not ads. What am I, an advertisement? An advertisement? Not chimp realness. Do I look like I'm gonna rip off your face? Do I give that vibe off to people?
Is he even gonna kick my gen? Probably not. This is extremely unfortunate. Hey, how are you not exposed? Or did he fire tornado you?
Yeah, he's just fire tornadoing me in this little room. The gen's so close to being done too. He's going back to kick out. He's missing me point blank.
Norky, hi. Thank you for resubscribing for 3 months with Prime.
Hi.
Very exciting. Thank you.
He's being a little freak up here with me. I kind of want him to step on me.
Not. Please, Yui, save my life.
Oh, he's worrying me. No. Oh, no.
He was waiting for me to get unhooked.
Oh, that makes sense.
So if he crawled closer, he wouldn't have gotten the extra stack. So it's really your fault, I think.
I mean, he would have just sat there and waited anyway.
Kelly Graham, thank you for following me. Oh my god, I've gotten followers on TikTok.
Oh my
You know how
god.
often that happens? Never.
Please. Not the TikTok flop. I feel like I get a decent amount of followers on TikTok, but I don't use TikTok. Like, considering I just live stream on it, like, occasionally, it's kind of shocking that anyone follows me on TikTok. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Good luck, everyone. I believe in you.
I'm gonna do a generator. Not that. I wish you would go upstairs and stop progressing the top one. We are still exposed. That's not good.
Farewell, pathetic human.
But I also feel like I'm the only person doing a gen currently, so I need to keep doing it. Unfortunately, he's gonna kill me. No.
Get back. Ugh.
What's Yui doing? Oh, she's just. I think she's looking for the totem.
She's just walking around.
Well,
That upstairs gen
good
was,
luck,
like,
find the
done.
hatch. Yeah.
It was like finished.
Oh my god, Naughty's just gonna slug me. They don't slug on the East Coast servers. We're so enlightened over here.
I mean, at least he wasn't slugging at like 5 gens like they do in the West Coast servers.
Wait, have you found the
She's
totem,
just
or what are you
hiding.
doing?
I don't think she's
God,
looking for it.
please, just mori me.
I don't think she's even interested in it. I'm gonna actually, let me, the central servers, you never know what you're gonna get.
She's just
That makes
walking.
sense.
Like, we're exposed, Diva. There's no point in actually healing.
Well, what if one day you're not exposed though? And then won't you be grateful that you healed?
Come on, go for the mirror image. Go for the mirror image. No! I'm gonna do it.
How are we today, chat? What a great question. Max. I almost called you me, Max.
This is so fun.
Yeah. It's always you two. You're always the one.
I'm just gonna disconnect.
I love that for you.
'Cause I'm bored. I'm not gonna sit here and bleed out.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I don't care. What do we need blood points for?
I don't know.
Oh, I was hoping you knew.
Nathan, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Thank you.
We just gotta wait like 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Now we gotta catch up. How are you doing?
Bad.
Great. So happy to hear that. Are you excited to watch Alien and Aliens?
Not really, but I hope I like it.
Okay, great. I'm trying over here.
Yeah, so for any of our
Longest
Patreon
30-second
supporters,
matchmaking lockout of my life.
for any of our Patreon supporters, we will be doing a watch party of Alien films tomorrow because I've never seen any of the Alien movies.
Mm-hmm.
Should be fun or terrible. Who knows? What if I find them like
Crank out
dreadfully
some
boring?
episodes. I think you'll like them because they have fun stuff that we like in movies, like good lighting, good acting, good set design.
Oh, that sounds fun.
You know, things that we don't find very often these days.
Delicacies. When are we doing Roblox? I don't know. When do you want to do Roblox?
Oh, I don't know. Do you want to do Roblox on? Okay, so we're gonna be doing the watch parties Sunday and Monday. What days are we actually going to do shorter streams so that we can record podcast episodes?
Well, if we're gonna watch 3 movies this weekend, we'll have to find 3 days to do it. So, I guess whatever days work. Maybe Monday.
Monday's a watch party day.
Oh, sorry. Maybe Tuesday. And then we can play it by ear. Like, we should do one as soon as possible, for sure. And then we can kind of like play it by ear later. Because we'll have 2 more things to do podcast episodes about.
Oh my god. It's so tough because like it's hard to like it's like we can't really commit to making an upload schedule for YouTube for like our podcast and YouTube because essentially the way we have to operate is we have to watch a bunch of stuff and then when we do our actual podcast recording, I just have to edit it as quickly as possible and then just post it.
Yeah.
So whenever it
I'm
comes
gonna be
out is whenever
honest,
our episodes come out.
that's how most YouTubers operate.
Yeah.
Like, that's not unusual. So
Like,
I don't
I
think
can't
it's
say,
gonna
oh,
matter.
for sure every Thursday and Saturday or something. It's like I can't promise that. Like it's gonna be typically
There will be,
I
for
can
sure,
edit the same night.
at least 1 episode per week. We should hopefully
Yeah,
be
at
doing 2
least.
episodes per week.
Mm-hmm.
And anything will be better
the
than
first this
cats.
time?
Well, yes. Well, yes.
Wait, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you know people that talk like that? Just curious.
Yes. It's me.
People who post on
obviously.
schedule like that have editing teams. Yeah.
I mean, my granny kind of talks like that.
Really?
Not exactly like that, because that's like a different accent, but it's like kind of similar.
If you focus on audio, regular schedule is key. One of my faves is a YouTube podcast primarily. We do anywhere from 1 to 6 episodes a month, sometimes 0 or sometimes more. Yeah. I also on YouTube, I will say the more you post, the better. I've seen that
Yeah.
firsthand for myself, and I've also seen like the I've Had It podcast that I've been listening to a lot lately. They really blew up when they started to do their second podcast, which was I Have Had It News, which is just like short 10-minute episodes where they talk about the news, and it's because they post them every single day. Like that's why they blew up, because they're doing a regular posting of like a 10-minute YouTube video every single day, and that shit goes far on YouTube.
Yeah, definitely. Like for podcasting, I'm kind of like, it's kind of whatever. You just want to make sure you're constantly putting stuff out. But for YouTube, they definitely like it when you have a somewhat semi-regular like schedule.
Well, they also like it when you're like posting a lot. It's like it's not even
Yeah.
about the schedule as much as it's about like they're posting every single day. Because when I like had my first success on YouTube, it was the same thing. I was posting a video every single day. Why is DBD community 90% gay? I don't know. I think gay people just like horror. Also, the men are hot. I mean, look at this. Look at the material. It's like horror plus hot men. Like, why wouldn't we be here?
Yeah. Broken things. Thank you for the follow on TikTok.
Why is it so aggressive?
They like it like that. Is he coming back to the hook? He's coming back to the hook. He's a freak. Run. Get behind me.
Get behind me. Shut the fuck up. Oh, I forgot I don't have live. I was expecting a fucking live. Is Dorcas Prince? Yeah, Dorcas used to be Prince Harmon.
Yeah. Stupid fucking Harmon.
Once I realized I'm one person comparing myself to people who have teams, you felt less of a failure. Yeah. I will say though, James Mansfield does a lot of her, like she does like all of her editing herself and shit, and like she is constantly putting out content. Like when I first met her, I was like, hey, do you have any recommendations for finding a YouTube editor? And she was like, nope, never did it. I was like, how the fuck?
It's like I have a pretty quick turnaround on our podcast edits, thankfully.
Yeah. Thankfully.
I mean, I don't do a ton with it. I would like to, if we can cut down our, like, I think with cats we went a little nutso. I think an hour and 40 minutes is a bit much.
Well, you need
If
to
we can stay
fucking, you need to
around
cut
an
me off
hour.
because I'll set a timer so I can like
do.
see, because I
just
don't
need a
know the
buzzer.
time. A buzzer.
I just need to buzz you and like cut off your mic.
Yeah, I need a producer that tells us to shut the fuck up and move on.
Not him coming here now. Oh my god. Girl.
Oh no, I'm on Death Hook and I'm injured. Help. I need to find a dark corner to hide in.
Oh. But yeah, like if we can keep our episodes to like around an hour max, I can actually go in and do some more like fun edits and like insert things.
I mean, if you want to, I
I can
wouldn't
make it
think.
like a little more entertaining as like a visual YouTube video, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, he finally got me there.
Shut up, Ray. Trim was with the most random stuff. Am I Katya in this situation? Have I become the
think-
Katya?
In terms of personality, I think you're more of a Trixie.
Because I'm just like a rancid bitch.
You're just mean.
Just mean spirited.
Just mean and greedy.
Please.
And you love pink.
Yeah, true. My favorite personality trait. I love pink. Love pink. The human skin? Yeah, I think he's cute.
It was really funny to like look through the podcast about cats, and you can just see my eyes like glaze over as you go on like a musical theater tangent, and I'm like I don't know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
I'm sorry that I have
don't
interests.
know.
I'm sorry that I care.
I am too, honestly.
Why does my husband look tired? I don't know. Did he sleep? I mean, I feel like comparing us to Trixie and Katya is not a great comparison because you're nothing like either of them.
That's actually true. I love that Gen's been like. We've been struggling to do that Gen for like the entire match. Is there a third Gen somewhere that's not right here? Because these two are right next to each other. There's got to be a third Gen.
Probably.
Unless we just fully 3-gen ourselves, then we may as well just disconnect.
Damn, he is fucking hovering around this hook.
I only see 2 gens with my map. Oh, great.
They're rich and successful. Yeah, that's also not a great comparison. I'm neither rich nor
no.
successful.
Damn it. I stopped the gen. Oh my god, they are just like literally in a line. It's back in the corner behind the main building.
Hi,
Isn't that
Ash
fun?
Williams. Oh,
Well,
well.
yeah, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure unless you could finish that one.
You might be able to. Because you can't hook.
Oh my
you
god, I
right
almost
next to it
wigged.
anymore. Honestly, her dropping on
almost
hook is the
wigged.
best thing she could have
Oh
done.
wow. Truly,
Because-
it took away the hook that was right next to the gen.
Yeah, that was like the thing that was fucking us this whole time.
Hey, and I stopped that gen from regressing.
And I'm gonna die.
Great. And Meg should choose life.
Not choose life. Makes a pro-birther.
There's the
Oh,
exit gate. Not the boar one.
not the boar worms. Not the boar worms. Okay, I think I got him. I mean, I'm probably gonna die, but
That's okay.
yeah, honestly, to be
For me.
expected. Oh, you thought I was gonna fake it, Diva. You got Bam Bam? You got Bam Bam? No, he doesn't have Bam Bam.
Well, behind Killer Shop, there's a door that is open.
Oh my god, it's right here. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my
Oh my
god,
god, do
you're
I
gonna
make it?
Oh my god. Meg, stop healing me!
Oh! I cannot believe I
running.
escaped that. I was just trying to waste his time.
Slay.
Have a good day, skinny pig.
Slay.
GG. It's impressive, thank you.
We did it. It was a team effort.
I honestly did not expect to get out. I was just like, well, at least I can like waste this time a
I
little
didn't
bit.
expect to get out. I was like, I'm gonna rot on this hook.
The booty shorts helped, yeah. He was distracted by the booty.
A cute little skirt.
By the body yaddy yaddy. Do they make vegan queso? They do. They do. And some of it's actually not that bad.
I love that you're not like, it's great. You're like, it's not that bad. Some of it.
Here's the thing. I need to make this clear. I have been vegan for like, I don't know, 7 years, maybe longer or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't remember what cheese tastes like. And whenever I accidentally eat cheese, like I went to Taco Bell the other day and there was cheese on my taco and it was just like a little bit, but like all it tasted like was like rot to me. Like cheese tastes like so like pungent and like gross when you don't eat cheese regularly. So I don't know how to recommend vegan cheese to people who eat dairy cheese because that like pungent rot taste is like part of what people want. So when people eat like vegan cheese and it doesn't taste like rotten, they're like, this tastes wrong. And I'm like, is topless with and a tie for something? I've seen another 2 streamers doing it. September, sure.
It's just to be, you know, work appropriate.
just to be professional. I mean, I started doing it just to be a slut, and then my friend Haslan started doing it just to copy me and also be a slut. And then I guess after that it became a thing, and a bunch of other people did it. So
I don't do it.
the donkey
I
Kong
have
tie.
respect for myself. I'm just kidding. I'm a clown.
Please. You having respect for yourself.
Somebody has to, I guess.
Yeah. Do you feel respected?
No.
So you and Has our friend I do. Yeah, we're friends. Well, yes.
Oops. Well. Don't worry, I got his attention. I blew up a gem.
Ah!
There you go.
Oh, you got his attention? Oh, you got his attention? Oh, is he paying attention to you?
Well, maybe if you didn't get yourself between me and him, you wouldn't have gotten
I hate
hit.
it here. I fucking hate it here, you fucking liar.
Well,
I thought
blew
he
up a
was like
gem.
chasing you in the building or something.
No, I said I blew up a gem.
You said I got his attention.
By blowing up a gem.
He's still on me? And on the right side, he's chasing me around like this horrible building. Okay,
And now he's coming after me.
Ugh. When am I need a
Not
slutty
the
fast food
bull
uniform?
ones.
What does a slutty fast food uniform look like?
Oh.
When I get like sued by like McDonald's? What if I just cover myself in Zionist paraphernalia? Just a Starbucks hat with a McDonald's apron.
I mean, sure, go for it.
I mean, it wouldn't be unlike a lot of other content creators we've seen lately.
I mean, this, not friends to the end. Leave me alone.
A McDolan's visor. Oh. Ugh, the coffee shop by my house is closed right now, and I'm fucking distraught.
My God,
know
it
what to do
exposes
about
you
it.
for so long.
What, friends till the end?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. I should really bring a map.
Well. I wait for somebody to come save me. Somebody come shave me.
Not shave
me.
you. I shan't. You sick freak. Slutty Grimace. Wait, what? Who?
Isn't
Haslands?
Grimace already naked?
Isn't he a taste bud?
He dropped down. He's coming back to the hook. Oh my God. Go away. When do we get to see TCM again, by the way? I mean, maybe after this Rush Week event and it doesn't force me to download a 40 gig update.
Oh yeah, we didn't play that event at all. Was it fun? Did people play
I
it?
don't know. I haven't even seen
I thought he
it.
went back.
I literally have no idea.
I know. Unfortunately, a lot of people aren't playing TCM anymore, so I don't know shit about what's going on in TCM. Do you guys want TCM? Like, we can do TCM at some point. I'm not opposed. What is Grimace? When Marvel Rivals will be back? I think, what, December? Is it December?
Yeah, it's like December 6th is the official release.
Kinda dead since Xbox removed it from Game Pass. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't know that that happened.
I didn't realize. Wait, then that means I can't play it.
Wait, really?
I've always played it through Game Pass.
Damn.
Unless did I eventually buy it?
I don't know. Three days
I
before
don't
their
remember if I
anniversary.
ever actually purchased the game. Well,
See, that's so
We'll find out.
backwards. They should make the game basically free and then make the cosmetics good, and then people will buy the cosmetics. Like, that's how games like this work.
honestly, that's how games as a service, like, that's how live games work.
Yeah.
That's how they function. We figured it out a long time ago.
Yeah, like League of Legends.
Because
Like,
when you try to convince your friends to get into a new multiplayer game and you're like, well, you have to drop like $30 or $40 on it, they're like, what? And it's not like it's not like because you purchase the game, the DLC and stuff are cheap.
no.
They're like 3 times the price of DBD cosmetics. The DBD's free now.
Girl! Oh my god, he is being a little
This isn't
creep.
good.
I don't know why the Fung Min decided to chase me. Like, what the fuck was she doing? Like he hit me and was coming for me, and then she chased me. Like, why didn't she go for the fucking
This
unhook?
is fantastic. We're in such a great position here.
Good luck out there.
Thanks.
Base DVD isn't free.
Oh, is it not?
It's very cheap if it's not free. I don't remember how much it is.
It's
Like-
like constantly on sale for like $5
Yeah,
during
it's not an
whatever Steam
expensive
sale is
game.
happening. Oh no, I can't go heal her because now I'm exposed and my aura is being revealed.
Love that for you.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. Meg's opening a chest. No, you were worried that she wasn't doing
When are
anything
they
useful.
when are they adding the boar worms?
Where's the
DVD?
boar worm DLC? My boar worms.
Not the boar worms.
Base DVD price is $20. It goes on sale for like $8 all the time though.
Yeah.
Also, $20 is not that much money compared to like, I think TCM's what, like $40 to $60 or something?
It's like at least $30, $35. And then each of their DLCs, if you want any of the other characters, cost like
It's like $10
$10
a piece.
per
Insane.
character.
$20 is only
Like,
two
essentially
$10.
Every chapter of like a new killer and survivor in TCM costs you $20.
Yeah.
It's wild. It's so expensive.
And like, I hate to say it, but like, the content's not that thrilling. Like the new stuff. It's just like, here's a new killer that's really strong. Do you want to buy him and then be better at the game? Not the boar worms. Not the boar worms. Why did that clip become so viral?
It's just T.S. Madison.
T.S. Madison is a
with
killer.
Katya.
T.S. Madison's Mori is she just finishes you in the Twitter replies. Her Twitter is so fucking aggressive. I've never met a person who fights people on Twitter more than T.S. Madison. It's like 90% of her Twitter is just fighting people.
That's so nice.
I like it. DBD has found a great content cadence. Yeah, I would agree. I feel like DBD does a lot of things right in the like sort of. I know we said it's not free to play, but it kind of has the same model as a lot of free to play games. Like the base game is cheap, so it can get a lot of people in. It also is on Game Pass a lot as well. 'Cause remember that's where I first saw it.
I think it
my
was free
partner's
on
playing
Epic
it.
Games.
Oh yeah, I think it was free on Epic Games. And then once you have the game, like you just have to buy skins or else you look poor.
Yeah.
I've never seen that, King. That's wild. Didn't really know what those were, and all that comes up is T.S. Madison and a D&D monster. It's from Flash Gordon. It's an old clip from Flash Gordon where a woman's tied down and she goes, "Not the boar worms." But then T.S. Madison thought that was sexy for some reason. Could not tell you why.
Well, she had a very particular way of saying in the show. It's like, "Get the boar worms," and she says, "No, not the boar worms."
It was not that dramatic.
It was pretty dramatic. Okay, just kill me.
I'm fighting the club. Okay, let's listen.
Bring me the boar worms.
No! Not the ballworms!
Okay. I mean, I don't think it's as dramatic as T.S. Madison made it.
The costumes, I love them so much.
I'm a confirmed hater. Well, yes.
Bring me the boar worms.
You thought it was related to RFK. Well,
No, not the boar worms.
boarworm is your new gender identity. Please.
Bring me the boar worms.
I've never seen that show. Is that like a popular show?
I think so.
I'm not a sci-fi
I don't know, I'm not
person.
that old.
Damn. Call out T.S. Madison. Tell her how you really feel. Conspiracy theory that RFK Jr. has brainworms. Apparently he said that. Like, I don't even think it was a conspiracy theory. It was just something he said. That he got brainworms from the bear.
Right.
Because remember he dumped the dead body of a bear in Central Park? And remember that time he also cut the head of a beached whale off with a chainsaw and then strapped it to the roof of his car? He confirmed it was touching a dead bear. See, I don't know what brainworms are. Like, I don't know if this is like a real thing or if it was just like a thing he said like as a joke. The boarworms are from Flash Gordon, yeah. Remember when you called you a slur? When I called you a slur? No. I can do it again though. Soundtrack from Queen. Maybe I should watch it. Is it good? It's camp. Oh. Oh. There are parasites that can infect your brain. Oh, there are parasites that can infect your brain, but not usually likely. Huh. Got one from eating pork. Oh my god, did you see the listeria outbreak?
Mm-hmm.
You better watch your pork, diva.
The boar's head lunch meat
Yeah.
because somebody rolled back safety regulations on like deli meats.
Well, so what it is,
Somebody loosened the regulations.
it wasn't even a loosening of regulations. It's even worse than that. The Supreme Court repealed an old decision that gives federal agencies power. So it's not even just like they loosened regulations. It's like we now live in a world where any private corporation that wants to do something that previously would have been stopped by a federal organization, they can just be like, well, I'm going to do it anyway and you can take me to court. And then they have to be taken to court. Because there's already been 3 cases I've heard of. This is just one in the
It's
food
another Chuckster.
world.
He's
But-
right there.
A similar thing happened in a school. I don't remember which school system it was, but a student was like, I'm being discriminated against. And the school was like, well, that's fine. Take us to court.
Amazing. Yeah, because the student can definitely take on the school district in court.
Yeah.
Easily.
And something similar happened with, is happening with Kroger. I think Kroger is buying another big, they're like monopolizing another big like fucking grocery store or something. And typically like the antitrust laws would be like, you can't do that. But they were like, well, take us to court. It's the Chevron decision. That was the one that got walked back. Oversight has been given out. Has been given over to the Foxes and Wolves. Yeah, literally. Like the oversight of federal agencies, they basically have like no power. Like literally, like a food company can just do whatever they want these days, and the FDA, who could usually stop them and be like, hey, you can't do that, they now just have to
Is this
literally
the same
take them to
Chucky?
court. Oh, is it?
Because he has friends till the end as well.
Oh. You know what's up?
You kick the gen.
I know some things.
No, he heard me.
Not Kurt Cobain.
Leave me alone.
We live in a wacky town, yeah.
In this wacky little town.
It's just like
Imagine
it's
if
a
Riverdale
great
sang
example
that.
of like why I get annoyed with people who are like, well, I can't vote for Kamala Harris because I disagree on this one thing that she doesn't agree with me on. And it's like, voting for the president is so much bigger than just agreeing on like policies. It's such an important job in so many other categories, but people don't like think about it like that. Like, you gotta vote for the person who you trust to pick Supreme Court justices.
You have to vote for somebody that's not going to get people killed with listeria outbreaks.
And also, on the topic of the Supreme Court, there's what, like 3 or 4 Supreme Court justices that are in their 70s now. So it's very possible that in this
Yeah.
next presidential term, potentially another 3 justices might be replaced. Or you know what the job actually does, literally. I mean, the people that Donald Trump appointed, they are judges. They're just extremely, like, Handmaid's Tale type of judges. Which is why he picked them. Yeah, vote for the person who won't get you killed. That's where we're at today. That's where the American political system is.
Boarworms.
Vote for the president that won't bring the boarworms upon you.
He's coming up here. I'm friends till the end of it.
Oh no. At the end it did.
Yeah, but if he thinks that you're the one that was friends till the end of it, then I won't go down.
Yeah. Well, I tried to take it from you just to be a good friend till the end.
Thank you.
Oh. I should have known. I should have fucking known.
You're mine.
You just shared that. Oh, I want to see. My partner's been getting texts from the Trump campaign, and they're so crazy. They're literally like it'll be like help, we need your help right now. Hi, Jack. If Trump wins, then Thomas and Alito retire, and then he gets 2 more radical judges. Yeah, I know, it's so concerning. Another tie, thank you. Thank you. I also think in general, it might be time for some Supreme Court reform.
Yeah.
Like the system of selecting Supreme Court justices, I feel like is so dated and fucking concerning. It's like we need electoral college reform and we need Supreme Court justice reform.
I think he finally gave up on looking for me back here.
Am I in LA? No, I'm in New York.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Sir? Why are you still here?
He loves you. He's knocking at the door of
Sir?
your love.
Sir? Stop swinging at me!
Richard Biden had the beans to stuff the Supreme Court. Well, you have to, the Supreme Court justices have to leave. You can't just boot him out.
What is Yui doing way back here in the middle of nowhere?
I'm spitting political facts. I try. I may look dumb, but I can read.
I think he's leaving me. I'm juicing him too severely.
Ooh! Wait, I'm gonna read this Donald Trump.
Oh no, you accidentally
text.
brought him straight back to me.
I'm sure you deserved it.
Okay, go do one of the 2 that are by the
Oh,
main
thanks,
building in those 2
Jerry.
corners.
Okay, we believe in Jesus. Donald Trump will direct the government to block birth control, stop casual hookup culture. He wants to stop hookup culture?
Yeah, they want to control people's bodies, specifically women.
But he loves to hook up with
It
with
doesn't
sex
matter
workers.
what he likes to do. It doesn't matter what he likes
Oh my
to do.
god. Help, I'm trying to read a text from Donald Trump. He wants to end pornography, restore
Again, he
traditional
doesn't want
marriage
to.
for our nation.
It's what
Kamala
those
Harris,
like conservative freaks are trying to pull off.
Kamala Harris will put an abortion clinic on every block. Thank God.
Finally, convenience. You're running right by him, by the way. He's right in front of my hook. Oh, hi, Yui. I try to take a hit. It doesn't work.
Not our nation's savior. See, like that's the thing. It's like in the same message, they'll be like, "We are so Christian," and then they'll say something that's literally like blasphemy.
Yeah. They love doing that. This is bad.
The shitty Photoshop of Trump on his phone in front of a cross and the caption, "Trump for sexual purity." Ew. Hello, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Oh my god, yeah, I saw the people were texting about the abortion food truck, which I was like, that sounds so convenient. I'd love a side of fries with my plan B, thank you. Like, what's the problem? Hi, Pyramid Head. People get so pressed like president means anything. It does mean something, Caltro. It does. We were literally just talking about how there's a listeria outbreak because of a Supreme Court decision. Like, the Supreme Court is currently trying to undo, like, decades of progress right now.
Yeah. Gotta do the generator.
Hi, Leonardo. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Abortion will always be legal for the rich. Exactly. That's the other thing people don't understand, is it's like, when these billionaires talk about restricting rights and shit, it doesn't apply to them because they're rich.
Yeah.
It mostly affects poor people. Like, it affects the people who can't take off work to travel 5 states away to get the medical care that they need. Like, imagine you have an ectopic pregnancy and you live in fucking Alabama. Like, I guess you're just gonna die then. Like, there's literally, like, that's the world we live in right now. Oh, thanks, Hella.
She's not dead. Wait, did Friends Till the End get like deactivated somehow?
I don't know.
Because it didn't pass on to me. Oh. Never mind.
You're infertile, but you would gladly give my legal abortion card to someone who needs transportation in Jersey. Yeah, they also want to get rid of IVF, so it does affect, like, infertile people as well. Hi, Ernest. Posted the memes on Discord. Trump was endorsing IVF. Yeah, because he just flipped his platform because he knows how unpopular it is. The thing about Donald Trump, though, is that he doesn't write any of his own policies. Yeah. He also just flip-flopped on, there was an interview where he said he thought 6-week abortion ban was too short, and then literally within 24 hours in another interview, he said he's gonna vote for the 6-week abortion ban. It was like a 24-hour flip, where it's like, he either didn't understand the question, or he just answered the question honestly the first time, and then realized that that was the wrong answer later, and flipped it.
Hatch.
Handmaid's Tale, yeah. That's why I can't watch The Handmaid's Tale. It's too real. I remember getting through like such season 2 of The Handmaid's Tale. I was like, I can't. This is too stressful.
Have I arrived too late?
He's too old and senile, yeah. I can't wait for the debate. That's coming up soon. Also, Trump's
It's gonna be exciting.
Trump's sentencing for his felonies is coming up soon too. Just like the fact that like it's like back to back, he's having a presidential debate and then being sentenced for felonies in like the same week. It's insane that we live in a country that is even engaging in the possibility of him being the president again. Yeah, they can't vote, but they can be president. He also did vote. That's what I'm so confused about. It's like, he voted in Florida recently. He early voted. And I'm pretty sure he's not supposed to be voting. Like, I saw an article talking about it briefly about how him voting might have been illegal.
Do those things give out milk?
Hi, Captive. Thank you for the 14 months. He doesn't know what anything actually means. I mean, I don't think Donald Trump believes in any of the policies that he talks about, honestly. Because he didn't used to. Before he was fucking running for president, he was like super democratic and used to fucking donate to Democratic campaigns like Kamala Harris. And then he realized he could manipulate Republicans easier than Democrats. The felony thing only matters when you're poor or minority or both. Yeah. Well, true. I mean, what 34-time felon do you know that's like walking around on the streets right now? like literally, that is not a thing that ever happens.
No. And honestly, a lot of people on like the right side of like the right wingers, one of their favorite things to do is just like dehumanize people for being like convicted felons.
Yeah.
Except for when
Oh,
it's their
for
president.
sure. Do you think Camilla is famous enough to face Donald? Kamala Harris? Yes, I do.
Camilla,
I wonder, actually, Danila, do
the
you,
queen or whatever.
because you're in Russia, do you see like news about American elections and shit? Like, what do you see about it there?
Yeah, is your cousin the one that's running these like conservative TikToks?
Please. No, those were mostly bots. Not Camila Cabello.
Definitely not her.
Next about Hannibal. Yeah, Hannibal, the late great Hannibal Lecter. Silence of the Lambs. He'll have you for dinner.
Stallone get so much hate. It's just because her original kit was annoying to play against for people, and even though they completely changed how she works, people still claim that she works the same, even though she doesn't.
No, she doesn't work anything like that. I also think that a lot of people who play her are just sick. Because I do find myself getting slugged by skull merchants regularly. Oh.
It's because we've had enough.
If they're in Russia, then they're bots. No, Danila's not a bot. Danila's a person. There's a few people in my Twitch chat that are like regular viewers that live in Russia and are not bots. I've been doing this long enough to be able to tell when somebody's a bot.
I think Skull Merchant's really fun and cool, and I actually like how she plays now. Playing against her, I think is fun.
Yeah,
She makes me feel like a secret agent, like sneaking through her drones. Because I think a lot of people just don't know how she works, and they don't understand that you can just
I would agree
either
with that,
crouch
yeah.
walk or stand still, and you literally can't be detected by her drones.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of confusion about her because they changed her so many times.
Like they just run straight through her beams, and then they go, "This is impossible."
Yeah. Oh! Can we get a poll to check for who's a bot and who's not? Because I'm not sure if I am. My country is conservative, and whenever anything political happens, news only shows conservative point of view. However, recently Putin said he would support Biden because Trump acts unexpectedly. Damn, even fucking Putin said, I don't
Putin
trust this
wants,
motherfucker.
like a predictable puppet.
Damn.
Putin doesn't like how chaotic Trump is.
That's fucking funny.
That's actually so hilarious.
You need level 99 to do another DVD board game. Oh, hi. Okay, yeah, you can just tell me off. It's fine.
Stinky. Is everybody ready to call him Stinky?
Vanessa, thank you for the lurk. Kind of cute. Thank you. I'm glad I'm only kind of cute, though. I wouldn't want to be too cute. Could be dangerous. I'm gonna run away. Remember when Circle of Healing was just fucking broken as fuck?
I missed it. Oh, hi.
Can't be too cute, yeah. What do I use in my hair to get that great texture? I just use a texturing powder. Just like a tiniest bit of it. I don't know what's in it. I always worry that it's giving me like lung cancer or something. Because it does get in the air. It's like a fine powder that can like get in the air. Why?
If you get lung cancer before me, that'll be shocking.
That would be shocking.
I'm getting an air purifier for this room. I literally am gonna buy one specifically for this room. I got blast mind.
Any totems? Oh my god, there's no totems. What the fuck? Where the fuck are the totems?
Oh shoot, he's here. He's here. He's here.
Is that a totem?
Hello, up, down, rise, fall. You like the new name? Thank you. And yeah, I'm using the colored lights because I'm not in drag, so I want myself to look interesting.
Is the other dude in the room Dorcas? No, Dorcas is another Twitch streamer.
I'm in your room.
Yeah, Dorcas is in your walls right now.
Oh no, not this.
Coming, I'm coming.
Okay, great.
Totems are annoying unless you have a build for it. What do you use on your muscles? Skin? I like to keep skin over them.
Silicone.
I like to keep my muscles covered with skin. Keeps the blood inside.
Lights are always funny. Love that you always pick contrasting colors. Yeah. I decided instead of pink and blue, I was going to do purple and green.
I cannot find a Jennifer.
Since this new webcam can actually show purple light.
But your old webcam couldn't show purple?
Purple just always pulled pink in that old webcam. Like, it just couldn't really pick up purple very well. It
You
just
don't know
didn't have,
Dorcas,
like,
I've
a huge
never seen
color
that.
range.
Yeah, I rubbed tears on them. Got it. Love that on Wednesdays we wear pink. I think it's Saturday. Is it Wednesday?
Welcome to Woke Wednesday.
Oh my god, speaking of Listeria, I just remembered this. I literally had a dream that I ate a Lunchable and I got Listeria from it.
I'm gonna say, like, I don't know if that's really, is that like a dream of yours?
To eat a Lunchable?
Kind of a sad dream.
I mean, it was a dream that happened. I had a dream that I ate a Lunchable and I got Listeria, and I was like, well, this is it, folks. Time to die.
Is that what that, Anne Hathaway Les Mis song is about?
Yeah, that's exactly what that song's
Eating
about.
a Lunchable?
She dreamed a dream that she ate a Lunchable and she got Listeria and died.
Aww.
Which Lunchable was it? It was like the ham one.
That's
pork.
this.
It was like the little like shitty ham and cheese with the crackers.
Oh, classic.
Yeah. I will say there
Although
actually
if I was gonna
are.
pass away from one, I would want it to be one of the pizza Lunchables.
The pizza Lunchables are so fucking overrated. I don't understand people who
are.
think they're good.
But you know what? What's diabolical that they did with those? That, like, I still don't understand, but I did
Put
eat
lead
them.
in them?
No, I understand that. It's delicious. The dessert pizza, they give you like an extra crust and like some chocolate sauce and M&Ms. And they would say make a dessert pizza.
That's sick.
It is. And I ate them.
There will be an election in Russia, as usual. I'll be voting for Democrats, but we all know that the chance is very low. After presidential election, when Putin won again, the candidates from Democrats had to pay respect for all the propaganda shit. Like, hey, I love war, keep going. It was wild. Wait, what? Well, because the elections in Russia aren't real,
Dill, thank you
right?
for resubscribing at tier 3.
Oh, hi, Dill.
10 months.
The elections in Russia are just like for show, right? There's not
Yeah, it's
actually
theater.
No one's actually counting the votes.
They're like, oh my god, Putin got 115% of the vote. We don't even know how that happened. He's just that good. And hot.
Not and
And
hot.
so smart. You know?
You won't tolerate lunchable peachler slander. It's not that good. Period. Who's pudding? What?
Pudding.
Putin? The dictator of Russia? Or sorry, president.
President.
The elected official.
President.
Allegedly. Who's my co-streamer? It's Dorcas Whore. Putin on the Ritz. Not that. Sounds disgusting. On my Ritz crackers?
You know what? You know what popped up on my TikTok live studio?
What?
It's like a little notification that says, learn more about the US election.
Please. Help from Russia? Wait, what do you need help with?
I'm assuming
Fucking-
it popped up when we were talking about Trump and Kamala, and it's just been there.
They streaming in TikTok? Yeah, Dorcas streams on TikTok. Also, hi, Shims. And Joey.
Dorcas were drag.
Dorcas Whore Drag? Is that what your TikTok is?
Yeah, I think I might change it. 'Cause I'm just. It was just what I settled on at the moment when I was changing my name on all my socials.
You know, actually, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that's a bad idea, because people do follow things just because drag. But I think you should make a Dorcas Whore Queen, and that way they'll think you're a drag queen, so they'll actually click on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Been drinking, good. You stream on TikTok? Yeah. Dorcas. Oh wait, I can type in my own TikTok chat. That's
Should I
new.
do Dorcas dot whore?
I think I did it right. I think that's how you spell it.
Because regular Dorcas whore is just not available. So if I do Dorcas dot whore, it's also not available. Okay, great. No wonder I did Dorcas
I
whore
probably
drag.
won't be on this account after tonight since Microsoft sucks and always has login issues. Doll thighs? That's fair. What's happening in this chat right now?
Oh,
Sure.
ready to lose. Great.
Great. Good start.
Thanks for the follow.
The idea of democracy is like, come through news we're supposed to see. I feel like I'm in the Hunger Games and life as a guy from 13th District being all this. I have my opinion. I won't talk about it unless we're close. Yeah. Wait, you can watch the Hunger Games in Russia? See, I feel like I always thought that Russia like suppressed that kind of like film and television and stuff. But I guess not. Also, hello, Froggen. I guess if you can watch me in Russia, you can probably watch the Hunger Games, now that I think about it. 'Cause this is pretty fruity.
This fruit looks familiar. Oh!
Oh my god! A creature. Oh!
Oh, you got gagged.
They were ready.
Like disillusionment.
Russia loves Jennifer Lawrence. Wait, really? Will you try the new Silent Hill remake
Yeah,
soon?
didn't you watch her, what was it called? The Rush movie she did, where she did a Russian accent.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
The
I do
Red
remember.
Swallows or something.
I feel like if I lived in Russia, I would try to leave. I feel like I'm too fruity.
Yeah.
Like, I would do my best to get out as soon as possible. Hunger Games. I saw the one you said about how you feel like you're in the Hunger Games. Yeah. I'm way too fruity. They'd hate me. Yeah. What's funny is I get a lot of Russians in my Twitch chat, and not just like the bot kind, like actual like Russian people who are queer or in some way LGBTQ. To leave and be poor is not an option for you, yeah.
There we go. Goodbye.
Yeah, I know. It can't be easy to leave Russia.
Wait a second. Oh. The Fung Min has the Twitch shirt. Did you see?
No. You did that for several killers. Is it not okay to be gay in Russia? No, it's
No.
very much not okay. They want a bottom? Oh no. You want bottoming in Russian right now?
Oops.
Okay. What is she doing? What the fuck did she just do? What was that? I'm gay. Recently I acted as if I'm single at the job. Because no girlfriend, huh? Yeah, we broke up, so I act like I'm single and heartbroken. But I'm happy and queer indoors, yeah. Yeah, like, that's the thing. It's like... At least at that moment in America, we're allowed to be openly gay.
See, what you gotta do is pretend that you had a wife and she passed. So now you're a widower. So you're just too heartbroken you can never love again.
That's actually not a bad idea. Or
That way,
what
like,
about
people are-
a lavender marriage? Do people do that in Russia? Like back in the old timey times
yeah,
in
that could be
America,
fun.
gay men and lesbians would marry each other so they could just like pretend to be straight together. And then you basically just have like a fucking great lesbian roommate.
Yeah, like what you have. Well, she's more of a tenant.
Yeah.
She's part of the compound.
This is the compound. The Dollfeyes compound.
I mean, like, what? You got like 4 people in there.
I do, yeah. I've got 2 partners and then I have an upstairs neighbor who's a lesbian. You're not wrong. Can you not bring her directly to me? That would be great.
I love that I'm the only one on a gen right now.
I love that too. I mean, I was on a gen until he brought her directly to my hole.
I've literally done every gen so far.
I mean, I was just
Just here
about to finish
plugging
a
away.
gen.
And now she's just standing still. Is that good?
Ew.
Fung Min was just not just standing still,
Oh,
just staring down the hallway.
she's a fancy girl.
I've been a fancy girl, fancy. I've been a fancy girl.
I'm coming back to the closet. I know.
Oh, she drop you?
Don't kill me. I'm nice.
So we're lying again.
I wig? I think there was some sort of bug with that hook. She like couldn't seem to hook me on it.
I'm gonna finish the last generator too.
I believe you. Oh!
See, you know Dolphus is vegan, but if he knows that a cheese is 100% fake, can he still eat it or not? Yeah, if cheese is like completely not an animal product, that's a vegan cheese.
Yeah, or if it's just like a rubber cheese for like display. I can
Yeah.
eat that too. That's vegan. What's the problem? I think she's broken and like can't hook me or something.
Cause I'm broken. Just like Lady Gaga.
Oh. Hi, spooky guy Jack. You like penis? Oh. Oh.
What if I block you? What if I don't let you out? Oh. Fine.
I'm leaving by.
You're not gonna help him?
No. No marriage, just
Okay.
sad boy. Excuse me, who's not looking for relationships. As I read in book, men used to think they were impotent and couldn't give it to their wives. They had great times with friends in men's baths. You love being my Russian gay correspondent. I love having you as my Russian gay correspondent, honestly. You give a lot of good insight, because I do think there's a lot of misconceptions about what being gay in Russia is actually like. Is she cheating? Wait, is
Oh
Fun
no, she's
Min
blocking the doorway.
hacking? Oh, she's not a Twitch streamer. She's just a hacker.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, I'm
she's
literally
just
watching her
hacking.
fucking teleport.
Ew. Oh, let's report her. Yeah, I just saw her teleport too. I can't say she's a hacker. It's censored.
Just bad ping. Can you cheat on console? She's not on console because she's typing in chat right now. She's probably in the Epic Store. The Epic Store usually has more hackers because it was free in the Epic Store, so people would just make more accounts and hack.
Yeah. Like, there's no way she doesn't have any perks.
I also watched her teleport like 10 times, and it wasn't like
Wait, can I not
laggy.
report her?
I reported her.
Oh.
Like,
oh,
I
there we
know
go,
what
sorry.
a little bit of lag looks like. She was
Yeah,
literally
no.
like
Teleporting is not.
the killer would swing at her and she would teleport through a wall in front of her. You helped Rose a cheater during a 2v8. Are you a bad person? If I had known that she was cheating, I probably would have just fucking dropped on hook and went to the next match.
Yeah.
I didn't realize until I
If
was
someone's,
already
if
out.
someone's cheating in a match, I don't help them at all.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, I didn't know she was cheating until literally I was leaving the match, and I was like, "Oh, she just
Same.
teleported through everyone."
That's
And now
probably
I
why
feel
the
bad.
unknown couldn't hook me twice, even though there was nothing there stopping her. And that's also
Yeah.
probably why we would see Feng Min just like standing still for long periods of time doing nothing.
Yeah, 'cause she was doing stuff.
The cheater died for you? Good. Good. Being gay in Russia is like being gay in the 80s, yeah. No booby milk cheese? Wait, what? They just buy new accounts. Imagine going through that much trouble to cheat in Dead by Daylight. Oh, thank you, Mooch.
Let's see. My
You asked a
even with
question.
my amazing new computer, TikTok streaming is still like struggling sometimes. Which OBS browser page is using up that much? What?
If you wanted cheese bad enough and you found a lady willing to do the boys and take drugs to make her nipple milk, would you allow? No.
Hello, Lady Lay.
Hi, Lady Lay. Of course, they
Give me a
end his
shout out
ass.
to
I'm talking
Lady.
about that.
Just shut up, ladies here. Lady, I want you to know that there is a character in this Deadlock game called Lady Geist. And when I was trying to look up like gameplay of her, I actually typed it
Check the
Leidy.
links. Ooh.
And then I was confused as to why I wasn't getting results that I wanted. Because her
Why
name's
couldn't
Lady
you?
Geist, like Lady Geist.
Because I don't want to.
But
I don't want to
typed
eat
Leidy
human
Geist,
cheese.
Because that's just my first like instant reaction. I'm like,
I don't want to eat anyone's
That was really
fermented
funny.
nipple
She looks
juice,
like a
like
drag
human
queen.
or non-human. I'm not interested in consuming fermented nipple juice.
that's
I
how
think
Lady
cheese is
spelled.
gross.
Yeah, I agree.
If you're
Everyone
allowed
else
to,
is
as
spelling
vegan.
it wrong though, and I had to misspell it. You think you look like a drag queen?
Well, there's no
Well, 'cause you're just
vegan
you're so
police.
gorgeous, lady. That and your hair is so big, and you're just so beautiful. It's just because you're so glam all the time.
Because humans can consent. Yeah, I would say a lot of vegans would say there's not really an ethical issue with it if the human consentingly gives up their milk.
Everyone thinks your name is Lady.
I just don't think any
and not
vegans would really
Lady
want to
Lay.
eat human cheese.
It's like when people read my name as Dorkashore.
I love Dorka Shore.
Dorkashore.
I think that's nice. What's Dunka's username? It's it's Dorcas.
So, lady, we're gonna be doing some Roblox next week, and you should play with us.
Oh yeah, let's play Roblox if you want to, lady.
Join in.
I've never
yeah.
played before.
You were once telling somebody about me via DMs, and they pronounced my name as Dorkass Whore. Were you talking to James Mansfield by chance? Because that's how James says my name. If I check the DTI lore, you mean like Lana's Flesh Pit prison or whatever? I don't know if there's like anything new.
Play Just to Impress. We will. Yeah, we're gonna be we're gonna be playing Just to Impress. Excuse me.
And
Next
some
week.
death penalty.
Yeah, and Death Penalty. I don't know what that is, but we're gonna do that too.
Prison, but also all the separate games attached. The Forest and the Question. What?
It'll be next week. What day do we want to do it
You
next week?
missed. I don't know.
It sounds like you just have to watch every single hour of every single stream, or else you might miss it. I'm doing well, Rob. How are you
Got like a
doing?
blast mind. We
I'm
all
playing Roblox
watched
for
it
8
happen.
hours. I haven't never
We should
played
show Adam. Yeah, we're definitely gonna play. We're definitely gonna play Death Penalty because A lot of people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? Until like they play it and they're like, never mind, this is great.
Every time somebody explains a Roblox game to me, it sounds insane.
Got me. All made by an account called Lana Does Nails. There's a new Lana update as of yesterday. Oh.
Death penalty's so fun.
It's 2 gens right next to the main building. There's the one that's attached to the main building, and then there's one in the corner. So you definitely want to do that one.
Do those things give out
Baltimore
mail?
Pisces, thank you for gifting that
Why are
sub
you
to
muted?
Boarworms.
Why won't you talk to me?
Because I was letting you have your moment. Thank you, Baltimore Pisces, for gifting that sub to Boarworms. Not the Boarworms.
Not the ball ones.
You play Roblox. And you turn into a goo. I'm sorry, a what? Whoever makes these Roblox games seems unwell.
Dress to Impress was made by, I think, a Swedish girl who was like 15 or 16. And now she has like a team working on it with her.
Does she make money?
I think so.
Oh.
Not Dracula coming back to the
Oh my god, hot people.
Diva.
Where?
Diva. That's not okay.
She's back to Betty. Oh wait, she only has one hook and it's on you.
Yeah.
Wow. Hi,
Careful, we're gonna regen over here if you do that gen way over there.
and what? And what are you gonna do about
Okay.
it?
And die, apparently.
Well, I'm gonna do it.
Okay, great.
Wait, I'm injured. I don't want to go over there. It's scary.
Oh my god.
It's
Oh
scary
my
over there. I'm
god.
injured.
Yeah, well, everybody that can possibly heal you is on this side of the map.
Well, I'm doing a very important gen, you'll find, so I'm gonna stay here and do it.
Okay, great.
If anything, this will be better because then it'll focus all the energy of the team to that area where the 3 gen is, so. Obviously.
Sure.
I'm playing
I'm just gonna
40
die,
chess over
I guess,
here.
because nobody's gonna help me.
Why is nobody unhooking you?
I don't know.
Aren't they over there? You're just a hole.
It's like, I don't exactly understand how TikTok, I'm not TikTok, Roblox's like payment structure works for games, but I'm sure you make money. It's probably not what you deserve to make
Yeah.
for your game development work, but surely they make money. Hi, I'm right next to you.
Where are you?
Back here.
I don't see you.
Oh, you walked like past me.
What are you doing?
Healing.
Oh.
He's right here.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the unhook. If it
Is
ever
he gonna
goes-
chase me? No. Not the bull ones. He is that
I traded gorgeously. You get Robux, not IRL money. Can you sell the Robux for IRL money? Gotta drop Dinkus. What? Dorcas Whore? Hella is trying to figure out what your name is on TikTok.
It's Dorcas Whore Drag.
There you go, that's their name.
DorcasHoardRAG.
There you go, that's the name. I'll be spelling your name wrong. It's the second one. You can after a certain amount.
They add their own payment options within the game, so you assume they choose. Hold on. Not Pimento.
Not the Plementos. My Plemento. So how much longer do you plan on streaming tonight?
I don't know. It's just the last day.
The last day of your life?
Yeah.
This is it.
I mean, you know, Sunday and Monday are going to be days off / we're watching things, so.
Watch party days, girl.
Watch party days.
Is he tunneling? This is a sick freak. You think you're so smart? How can you be sure?
He has swung for my mirror illusion twice now, which is very fun.
I love that.
If only there was like a generator way back in this corner. That would be so nice.
It probably wouldn't matter because we still wouldn't have any of these 3 gens done.
He's chasing me way back into that corner that you were in though, so.
Look at that. So it doesn't even matter. Look at this gen done. Bust it out.
Okay, I'm dead.
Love that.
He's slugging me.
Oh, that's actually not bad. It's actually a good thing.
Yeah.
Also gonna run him to that back corner.
Just gonna slug us in a nice little pile back here.
I'll try to take him a little bit away from
Neat
me.
and organized.
Yeah, they should have time to finish it. I hope. The Pentimento is really fucking them.
I did one of them, so it can't be that bad.
Not your honey hole. Hi, Terry.
I was hoping I'd be crawling towards the door. Nope.
Rip. Damn, she kind of gagged him. Oh! Oh my god, she's eating him up. If only somebody were gonna pick you up. If only somebody wanted you to gag. She's gonna go down. Do you play Fallout? No, I've never played Fallout.
Don't play New Vegas.
Oh, is it
Unless you
bad?
want your game to crash every 5 minutes.
Oh.
I couldn't even, like, I was having fun with New Vegas. I actually was enjoying it quite a bit. But having the game crash every, like, so much, every stream was so annoying.
Yeah.
That and Fallout 4 was not good. I did play Fallout 4.
I've never played a Fallout game, but I don't really like those kinds of like open sandbox type
Well, you don't like
games.
story games.
Yeah, I don't like that either. I don't like open sandbox or story games, so.
Oh no, not that, girly.
She was so good at Looper too.
Unfortunate.
Bethesda has its moments of disappointments. Oh no. I identify as Bethesda's disappointments.
When did you want to stream tonight?
I'm good for whatever. I mean, I didn't stream yesterday, so I'm still functional.
Y'all.
But I'm also.
I'm like hungry, but I'm also not like that hungry. I don't know.
Yeah.
Apparently Roblox creators take about 30%, meaning an estimated
All creatures of darkness.
250k per month USD in the current climate. Huh.
That's crazy.
That definitely seems really low for a game developer. It's like, I guess Roblox takes care of being like a very popular marketplace for your game. And also gives you the tools to make a game.
Maybe we should
Still.
make a game. Let's make a game.
Oh my god. Because I do know that there are people who like make games on Roblox and then they like go, okay, well, I want to make this into a real game. I think that's how Content Warning came about.
Oh, really?
I think so. I don't say misremembering. I think
I prefer Minecraft. Is Minecraft? Can you make games in Minecraft? Is that a thing?
Huh?
You can make games in Minecraft?
Oh, with mods. Did I say Minecraft? I meant Roblox.
No, Terry said he prefers Minecraft.
I mean, Minecraft is just like a base game that people mod into different things. Like you don't really create entirely new games in Minecraft, really. But you can change the gameplay style.
I don't like stories. Yeah. I don't like stories, don't like music.
A 16-year-old earning $1 million in 4 months is that is really crazy.
I wish I had $1 million. Even just in
Yeah.
one time in my life. Just once would be fine. I remember one time I was watching Charlie's stream and she was doing like viewer confessions, but like verbally. Where like he would come in her Discord and you could like tell her things. And this one guy came in her Discord and told her that during the like crypto, like the hype of the crypto market, he made over $1 million trading crypto, but then he lost it all gambling. And now he owes the federal government over $100,000 in taxes, but he has no money.
Amazing.
It was like, what an insane position to find yourself in. It's like, that's crazy. I would never forgive myself. I'd be like, damn, I could have had $1 million and been like fucking set and like financially secure for like a large portion of my life. How do you win so big and
What
lose
was
so
it,
big?
Lethal Company?
That's the thing about gambling. People don't know when to stop. We got the bat noises.
Okay, so I don't think Lethal Company was a Roblox game first, but the developer who made Lethal Company had made multiple Roblox games first.
Oh,
So it like I guess it kind of like trained him to make games.
yeah.
Oh, fuck crypto. Fuck you, Kevin. So true, lady. Adult Life does not get the reference, but I do.
I don't get anything. Oh my god, lady, I heard you like Ivy Levon.
Yeah, lady. I was talking. We were talking about Ivy Lavon, and then like I brought up that you also know Ivy Lavon.
I love Ivy Lavon. I've been obsessed with her ever since the Biscuit song.
Because we were talking about how I introduced you to the taste the biscuit, taste the goodness of the biscuit, and how you thought that was Ivy Lavon singing Biscuit.
And so it begins.
If you made that much money, it would go into a trust fund. If I made that money,
Oh,
I
not
would
the
pay
bird
off my
lady.
debts. Ow. Bird woman, please.
We're gonna have to start rappelling all over again.
Taste the honey sauce. Taste the goodness,
Taste the goodness of the
biscuit
honey
with the honey
sauce.
sauce. Don't get your honey sauce on me. I don't like it when it mixes with my mac and cheese. That song is so special.
Steam takes a 60% too. Oh.
Oh wow.
So I guess it's not completely out of the question.
God, I wish I could win at the game of capitalism. I wish that were me. Like, imagine
I've never
designing.
created a product to sell, so I don't know any like how marketplaces work.
But like, just imagine you design a video game as a child, and then you have millions of dollars, and that's like where you start in life.
Could be fun.
Could be fun. Back to be problematic. Oh god, there's already somebody here. Enjoy causing problems on purpose. Good.
I mean, excess of 35 million from Lethal Company. That's nuts out.
From Lethal Company? The game that people cared about for 5 seconds? Is that really all it takes to make millions of dollars in the gaming industry?
It's gonna make like one fun, catchy game that is cheap, so everybody can buy it and make it multiplayer.
That game was only like talked about for like, I don't know, maybe a month?
You know, people are watching
Okay.
Lethal. Oh, wow.
I got her. I gagged her for you.
Thank you. Thank you for the gag. She comes back to the main building. Again.
She's just the kind of girl. She's a main building Susie. That's not a name that rhymes with building. Brenda? The main building Brenda.
Yeah, I wish I was worth $35 million. That'd be so nice.
I'd take $1 million, honestly. I don't even want that
I think that's
much.
an appropriate amount of money for me.
35 million? For you?
One time you Googled yourself and it said you were worth $6 million. That's amazing, lady.
I love that. It's new history.
What did
I
they
told
base that off
you!
of? How much do they think you made off of House of Drag?
People have such a distorted idea of how much money you make doing reality TV.
That's wild.
Hi, Compini, how are you?
The picture of the shoes was you in high school? What? That's something.
When Trump was harmed by a weapon, your friend invested in Trump stock and he made bank? Oh my god. Did he sell it? Because I heard that stock was like plummeting.
Wait, what? My live was flagged for harassment and bullying. What? Okay.
Oh, yeah. That's normal. He sold it the next day. Oh, that's smart. Hi, Kitsune. What's my husband up to? I have 2 partners, and they're probably sleeping. They might be waking up by now because it's like almost 7 a.m. Hi, assailant. I guess I'm just gonna die then.
Not this. Not me getting birded.
I'm going to second stage. I'm so hungry.
I'm hungry too.
Oh,
Should order
you
Denny's.
hungry. How do you
What's
feel
Meg
about
doing?
How do you feel about Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared?
We've discussed this. I have seen the first like 2 episodes and I didn't watch anymore.
Ugh. I would love to do a podcast episode about Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. We could just watch the whole thing as
Is
a
it
movie.
nice?
Wait, what'd you say?
Said, is it noise?
I think you'll like it. It gets pretty fucked up as it continues on. It's pretty dark.
I mean, like, I did enjoy it.
It's also really quick. Like, it's like, there's only, I think, I don't know, 5 episodes or something, and they're only like 10 minutes.
Oh, maybe we should sprinkle it into the watch party tomorrow.
I feel like it's a lot to unpack. I would really want to like take our time with it, because it's one of those things where there's just so much going on.
Like, Teddy fell in love with a bad boy. You think it's the same people? Oh, is it? Like the surgery for Teddy or whatever? I love that video. Hi, Kumbini. Welcome in.
Your husband ordered food? I want my husband to order food. Someone find me a husband and get him to order me food.
You might get me a French toast from Denny's.
Oh.
'Cause that's the only place that's open.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She wants to murder me.
Well,
Oh no. Please leave me alone. Please. Please.
not
I couldn't
murdering
see her because of the birds.
fucking cat litter into this room.
Well, that's it for me.
Rip.
Denny's lava cake with the ice cream and the cream and ice cream and cream. Do you get your ice cream with cream? I was thinking about getting a French toast slam.
That sounds so vulgar. The vulgarity.
What's a French toast slam? It's just a French toast combo. They get you your French toast. They get you your scrambled eggs. They get you your bacon.
You just slam it into your face. That's what Denny's is all about.
There is a cake they have with ice cream and cream. Oh. Maybe I should get that.
I will say one of the most annoying things about being vegan is like finding vegan baked goods is so difficult.
Oh yeah.
My partners will constantly be eating all kinds of fucking cakes and shit that they bought. And I'm just like, I hate you. I hate you all.
Can you even get like? Is there even like a good vegan alternative for like French toast? Because it's like it famously involves a lot of butter and eggs.
I have made French toast before using just egg, which is like, it's like a bean liquid that is similar to eggs.
Oh, it's like that chickpea fluid or something.
Yeah, it's like a chickpea fluid or like
The
mung beans or
chickpea
something.
juice.
Yeah, so I've done it with that before, and it was actually not bad.
It doesn't have the eggy flavor though that I like.
You can really replicate the eggy flavor with black salt, because it has a very sulfury taste, but I don't like the eggy flavor, so I don't do that. But I know people who recommend that if you're trying to like genuinely make it taste like eggs. But also, I think that's like sick freak behavior. It's like, why do I want my food to smell like farts?
Does it taste good?
No. Hi, Dead Witch.
Remember when you said you would be an egg-laying hen just to see what it's like?
Yeah. And what?
That's it.
Don't you want to know what it's like to lay an egg?
Oh, I already know.
Oh. I guess I could become like a snake woman. That's an alternative if I want to lay some eggs.
It's your turn.
Oh, thanks, Hella. That's sweet.
There are videos about that, and he knows that. Unless you're talking about what Conveni said, then that would make a little more sense, I think.
Egg laying? No, there are videos about that. That's a thing. That's 100% a king.
They're talking about the ethics and the veganism of if you have your own chickens and they lay eggs and you eat those eggs, and if it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that I feel like is kind of like, I'm sure people will debate it, but like, having worked at Animal Sanctuary, like people, like we would like hard boil the eggs and like feed them to the animals and stuff. Like it's like chickens lay eggs. The problem with
Yeah, it's like chickens
from
lay
a-
unfertilized eggs. That's just what they like to do.
yeah, the problem with it from a like a vegan perspective is the ethics of like buying eggs.
Yeah,
The
turning it
chickens
into
are-
big business and like putting them in bad conditions. But it's like if you just have
Even
like some
small
chickens as
farms.
a pet,
Yeah,
and it's like, well, it just makes eggs. It just makes them. What do you want me to do?
there's
Not
also
eat
tons of
'em?
chickens that you can rescue from, like the SPCA and stuff like that. Like there will be people who will like give up a chicken for adoption, and it's such a bizarre animal that a lot of times they just kind of sit at the SPCA like forever. So you can adopt chickens ethically, and if you want, you can eat their eggs, and there's nothing ethically wrong with it. Like I think most vegans would agree, but it's just like, I don't fucking like eggs. I have no need to jump through all these hoops to ethically justify eating something I don't like. Also, hi, Coney.
'Cause, yeah, it's a little different than like, cow's milk even. Because like it's not like in the morning you go say hello to your cow and feed them, and the cow just has a bucket of milk ready for you. Just like, hey,
No, for a cow to produce milk, it has
I
to
made
be
this for you.
has to be forcibly impregnated, and then the babies have to be taken away. It's pretty brutal. Honestly, a lot of people say that like the life of a dairy cow is like the worst life of any farm animal typically. And that's saying a lot. You saw a toy that puts eggs inside of you so you can lay them. Like actual eggs? You don't think that almonds are vegan? Oh, God.
Well, considering it's all in quotations, I don't think so.
I find these types of topics so exhausting. The almonds aren't vegan, or like the avocados aren't vegan takes. Like, something can be vegan but still ethically wrong. Like, veganism is a specific
Like
type
Santino Rice.
or Michelle Visage. But veganism, it's a specific category of like things relating to animal products. So I understand when people are like, oh, it's hypocritical to eat blood avocados when you're vegan or whatever, but it doesn't make them not vegan just because people die in the production of avocados. Like the avocados as a food can still be vegan. There's also a lot of misinformation.
We're just talking about the ethics of like certain foods that even if they're like plants and they still like are apparently
bivalves are another.
That doesn't change it from being vegan. It's just
bivalves are another vegan gray area. I personally don't fuck with them because they look a little too animal-like to me. Also, I don't want to eat them.
they're also just gross, so don't like leave them alone.
Yeah, leave them alone. They're gross. But
should we not have avocados? I'm not really up to date on the lore of the avocados.
Well, see, that's the thing. It's like
what avocados are okay and which ones aren't.
The thing about that kind of subject matter is that people get so like, oh, I can't eat avocados anymore because of this and that and whatever, and then they get like exhausted by the like concept of having to figure out like what is and is not vegan, when in actuality it's like avocados, there's nothing inherently wrong with them. The harvesting practices around them are really fucking sketchy, and if you really want to do things ethically, you should try to find like ethically harvested avocados. It was the same thing that happened with palm oil, where everybody was like, palm oil is evil and anyone who eats palm oil is the devil. And it's like, there are certainly
Merlin has opinions.
Merlin has a lot to say about this. Did the palm oil set you off, Merlin?
Merlin just wants to eat his palm oil in peace.
Oysters don't have a complex nervous system. Yeah.
I mean, organic farming for fruit and vegetables is so much more harmful to the planet and unneeded. So anyone playing into the organic stuff is unethical. So don't eat organic veggies, because those veggies means you aren't vegan. See, now you're getting into the headspace, lady.
Well, and see, that's the other thing is like people will be like, well, I can't eat these tomatoes because they were grown in fish like fertilizer. It's like, how the fuck do you, like, how much digging do you have to do to figure out if the fertilizer for your tomatoes was fish? Like, at a certain point, people are just trying to overcomplicate things to a point where it makes veganism like unattainable, and it completely misses the point.
It's like if you take it too far, it's like suddenly you can't consume anything. You don't grow completely by yourself with no other influence, and then you get into, well, the land I'm growing this on shouldn't rightfully be mine, so I can't.
Right, literally.
So I'm just going to starve. It's like there has to be a cutoff point where you have to be like, this is just kind of outside of my control, and I just have to be okay with that and eat some food.
Yeah. One of my favorite like vegan what's the word? I guess like motivational speakers. Like she's like a podcaster who does like speeches and stuff about veganism. She always says don't do nothing because you can't do everything, and I feel like that's exactly what this conversation is about. It's sort of like
try to do what you can to lessen the impact of like awful things in the world, and then even if you can't do something to stop it, it's like at least be able to spread awareness, and hopefully down the line you can do something about it. But like you shouldn't just stop doing everything and then like maybe abandon everything just because you can't fix all the problems.
Yeah. And also like there, like veganism is like one thing, and then being like zero waste is like another thing. Like there's all these different things that are like good for the environment and whatever. So like I feel like keeping them in their own categories and like not being like, well, you're not a real vegan if you eat anything that comes out of plastic. Because some people are like that. The zero waste vegans, they're like, well, you're actually kind of a hypocrite if you are vegan but you buy cucumbers that come in plastic, because then you're not a zero waste vegan. And it's like, girl, shut the fuck up. Like, what are you, the fucking vegan police? I'm doing my best.
I don't think you're a real vegan, but that's okay. Is anyone coming for you?
No. Yeah, I mean, he's coming over here to hit me on hook. Does that count?
In a way. Did he hear about you being a bad vegan?
Your old coworker told you weren't true vegan because your shampoo wasn't vegan. Yeah, and that's the other thing. It's like I wear leather boots all the time that I've had long since before I was vegan, but it's like I'm not gonna throw away perfectly good leather boots because there's leather on them. Like, I don't buy leather anymore, but like me wearing the leather boots isn't killing more cows. But then there will be people that are like, well, you're glamorizing the wearing of leather. And it's like, oh, shut the fuck up.
No, lady, I will read it. I will read it. I have to scroll up a little bit because you just pushed it up. That is a good point though, lady. It's like we love doing drag, and a lot of drag is not good for the planet, but that doesn't mean we don't care about the planet.
Yeah.
Like, you know, we gotta get our wigs.
No, it's literally the same with my fucking doll collection. It's like, I'm a vegan, but I do collect dolls, which are a petroleum product. Like, RuPaul's
Shedding
fracking.
microplastics into your environment. Yeah.
Yeah, RuPaul's fracking business is fueling my doll collection. I don't think that's how fracking works. Fracking's natural gas, isn't it?
Something like that.
What if we don't get you in leather? If we don't get you in leather, there's no war crime. Yeah, I mean,
Organic is just a scam in general, though, because it's like it doesn't make your vegetables any more pure or anything. It's just a scam to charge you more money.
well, organic it's a large umbrella of things. So like, I feel like, I don't know. If you're really concerned about it, just go to a fucking farmer's market and ask the farmers, like, what do they use and like what do they, like, if there's a certain fertilizer you're trying to avoid or something, like, that's the way to do it, Diva.
Well, how
Also,
many
if
types
I
of food
grow
do they
shit,
grow in New Zealand?
I grow shit in my backyard all the time and it's organic technically, but like,
Yeah.
it's not like, I'm not scamming anyone.
What kind of local produce do you get, lady? Lots? I assume. I just didn't know how much of your island is devoted to farming, because I know a lot of it is like sheep.
Vegan harnesses are a thing, that's correct. But also I mean, they're made of, like, plastic.
Yeah, they're
So it's like,
the vegan leather is just oil.
yeah, it's made of petroleum. I don't think anyone is truly being free. Yeah, I mean, when you live in a capitalist society, like, there's only so much you can do to avoid the horrors of capitalism. We're all doing our best. And I feel like the thing about it is, like, the reason that argument makes me so fucking annoyed is because it's like, people gatekeeping veganism as if, like, that's somehow going to further their agenda or their cause or whatever is so backwards. It's like, if anything, those kinds of movements should be more accessible to people. And that's why I get so annoyed.
Less shaming.
Wait, what?
They should do less shaming when people like.
Well, yeah, like,
the
it
tenants or
annoys the
whatever.
fuck out of me when people are like, well, you're not a real vegan if you do this. It's like, shut the fuck up. Like,
It's like people already face, like, from society, like, pressures to not be vegan. And
Yeah.
then if you are in the vegan community and you're, like, shaming people and, like, shitting on them for not doing things perfectly right in your eyes, then it's like, you are contributing to fewer people being vegan. Congratulations.
yeah, exactly. Oh, shit,
You're making
I'm
it worse.
in a corner. I'm gonna die.
So organic becoming a hot word was funny because so many things started shoving it on your product when it already was there and people were like, oh, but there are moments where it's not the tea and GMO me the fuck. I want a yellow banana. True, I do love a yellow banana. You have 5 million people in your country and produce enough food for 40 million? Wow. Y'all really be growing stuff.
Organic means we use slightly different pesticides instead of the good ones.
Yeah, we use the worst pesticides, so there's more bugs in it. And also,
I mean, it's
still
natural
poisons
too.
too.
Why is
We
there a
actually use the less
Hassan,
safe pesticides.
a Hassan Abi category? Why shouldn't there be? I'm sorry. Am I not allowed to tag a famous streamer in my stream to try to benefit from their algorithmic success? Do I have Amaranth tagged too? I should. I do. Okay, good. Look the way he giggles. Who doesn't? Who doesn't love a man that can laugh at himself?
Is he still on me? No.
Just start setting things up so you get my stocks when you die.
I hate these noises. Love GMOs. Me too.
I mean, GMOs, it's one of those massive categories. It's like when people say food is processed, it's like literally doing anything to food is processing.
Yeah, it's like you put a sticker on it. It's processed now.
Literally.
Congratulations.
And it's like a GMO
So
is like
awful.
literally any type of fucking like plant seed that was like in
It's like,
some
sorry,
way.
I like my bananas that aren't 99% giant seeds on the inside, and that's the product of GMOs.
Yeah.
You know?
Or like big tomatoes.
Yeah, I like a plump tomato. Seedless watermelons, that's a GMO.
Yeah. Although
There's
how
so
do
many
they
things
how
with
do they
GMOs.
grow seedless, like how do they get the seeds for seedless watermelons? Where do they come from?
Don't ask questions you're not prepared for. Answers. I'm being slugged again. This is great.
You do it
Every match I get slugged. Why am I not bringing Unbreakable at this point?
I don't know. Am I nude?
Yeah,
No.
corn is also hugely GMO'd up.
I'm wearing a tie. What do you mean?
Like so many foods have been like it's just one of those buzzwords that people are like, oh my god, that's scary. Just like chemicals, the concept of chemicals being scary, and it's like Diva, chemicals are everything.
Chemicals are everything.
Everywhere you look, there's a
Oh,
chemical.
she's not eating chemicals. She's not living. Those chemicals, they're everything.
Yeah, it just means like, yeah, you're like crossbreeding plants in a specific way to influence how you want them to be.
How do we feel about
It's
microplastics?
fine.
Are we worried about them?
Love microplastics.
Love microplastics. They're holding my bones together.
I'm bonded by microplastics.
America, am I right? Exactly.
What we really need to be worried about are the boar worms.
True. What about macroplastics? Anyone eating their
Finally talking
macroplastics?
about the boar worms.
You take a microplastic capsule every day, supplementing your diet with microplastics. It's so funny. People talk about microplastics all the time like they're this horrible thing, but I also don't know what they do at all.
It's just one of those things where it's like we've learned that there are itsy bitsy tiny little bits of plastic all throughout our bodies and in the ocean and inside of animals.
But like,
And that's not good.
but why should I care?
You don't want to be plastic, do you?
What if I do?
Well, you're on the right track.
It affects the ocean life more. Oh, okay. Like
Oh yeah, people
microplastic.
freaked out. The MSG freak out when there was literally no reason to be scared of MSG. It was just racist propaganda.
Yeah.
And then you replace like the equivalent amount of MSG and like the saltiness flavor that you get from that with more salt. And then it's like way worse for you.
MSG's delicious.
MSG is delicious. It's so good.
Your mom's allergic to it? Yeah, if you're allergic to it, that's like anything. But just because somebody's allergic to bananas doesn't mean bananas are bad for you. I'm allergic to melons, ironically.
I'm allergic to penicillin.
Are you really?
Yeah.
I know what you're
wasn't
getting for
before.
Christmas.
I found out I was allergic to it when I had a double ear infection a handful of years ago, like 4 or 5 years ago.
Hella, I have told
was
you
like
like
4
8
years.
times. His name is Dorcas Whore. I've literally typed it in chat. There, that is his TikTok stream. This is this is your final warning. The last time I will type his name in chat.
Oh, he's gonna kill Funny Man.
You're allergic to cherries. I'm also kind of allergic to cherries, actually. They make my lips swell up. But sometimes that's
Nothing about
nice.
chlamydia. No, I had a double ear infection and I went to the clinic to get that checked out. And I got some antibiotic. I got an antibiotic prescription and I was like, great. I've never been allergic to anything in my life, by the way, before this point. I've taken amoxicillin. I was taking amoxicillin, which is, you know, same thing, whatever. And so I got my prescription and then I took it and I was like, huh, I feel weird.
Hi,
I
Garen.
don't feel good. I thought it was just like, oh, my stomach's upset from taking antibiotics, whatever.
And then you
I
died.
took it again and went to sleep. Bad idea.
Oh,
Because I got up the next day and I was like, yeah, I took it again and I was like, no, I feel really, really bad and now it's getting hard to breathe. So we went back to the urgent care. Turns out, yeah, allergic.
do you ever think about how life is just like a constant battle to stay alive, even though you're gonna die in the
Yeah.
end anyway?
Because the doctor there at the urgent care was like, I don't want to freak you out, but there was like, you're lucky that you're alive right now because taking a medication that you're allergic to and then going to sleep, you very much could have just not woken up. So then I became scared to eat anything for
Doesn't show up in the
months and months
TikTok
and months.
comments? Wait, my comments aren't showing up? What his
They
name
go
is?
to anaphylaxis, not fully. No.
It's
Oh, shoot.
Dorcas Whore Drag.
DORCASHOARDRAG. But no, like my throat was kind of swollen though, and that it was hard to breathe, and it was very scary.
It's probably getting filtered. Oh, maybe it's getting
No.
filtered because horror. Is your name a banned term on TikTok?
I don't think so. Is he really just gonna slug us for the 4K each time? This is exhausting.
That sounds like a doctor.
Is this my last match of the day? Maybe.
I would be
I'm
okay
tired
with
of
that.
dealing with this.
I'm okay with this being our last match. Like, I started 2 hours late. I started 3 hours late, and I've still streamed for 5.5 hours. So like, it is daytime here.
Yeah.
So I'm fine with whatever. I'm actually shocked you wanted to go this long.
I was feeling good. Was
What?
the key word. I was feeling good.
You don't like getting slugged by a doctor?
If it was just being slugged by a doctor, that would be one thing. I've been slugged. I don't know if you've been keeping count. I've been slugged for like 4 or 5 matches in a row.
I love that for you.
It's like every match I get slugged. I'm so tired of this.
Come up on dawn. Oh yeah, the sun's like fully out now. It's 7 a.m. It's almost 7:30.
But dawn,
Dawn.
it's dead by daylight.
You'll never see this red highlight in the bush. Put me down, Stinky.
Not stinky.
I don't know. I don't think I'm being filtered out on TikTok because I post TikToks and they get viewers. So I think.
That's weird that I can't say your name then.
Okay.
Maybe it's the drag. Maybe is drag a banned term on TikTok? Did you want that to be the last match or?
Or
Sure. Did you have
I don't
somebody?
know.
who
I search for myself and I see myself.
Oh,
I show up as the top result.
well. Live chats are, the filters are very heavy, yeah. Did you have somebody you wanted to raid?
Let's see.
To Riyadi?
Lady, go live.
Lady, go live
We're gonna
right
raid
now.
you again.
We have to raid you. Let's see. Everybody's ending. It's the time of the morning.
Yeah, we have been going extra late.
Oh wait, is Trash still alive or? It says B-Day
I
24
don't see
hours.
Trashly. If you need to refresh your following page.
I mean, I'm watching her right now. It says
Wait,
B-Day
what? I
24
don't see
hours
her.
stream
Where is she?
unpaused.
Why don't I see Trashly? Did Trashly ban me?
Trashly banned you, the drama of the century.
Oh, here she is.
I don't think I think she's asleep though. I think this is just the Sims are just playing with themselves while she sleeps.
I like that it's set up like a dollhouse. That's cute.
Yeah, this is nice. You're not popular enough to go live? Do it anyway. Wait, can you not do it? I mean, you could do it on something other than TikTok.
She's sleeping, letting them free roam. That's so fun.
I kind of love that.
I
as
like
an
their little
idea.
like ghost living room. I like that. I like that a lot.
Okay, maybe we should find somebody who's awake.
The ball pit in the kitchen is also a nice touch.
Just I'd love to raid Trashly because like when do we ever get to raid Trashly? I literally can't think of a time we
never.
raid Trashly. She always ends like long before we're done.
You know, if you're allowed to go live on TikTok and it's your job, please. Lady, I just applied to go live on TikTok and they said, here's your access. And lady, I have less than 100 followers. So I don't know. Try it again.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Is it worth it?
I got
TikTok
like
is
3
over.
followers today. I don't know.
Oh,
It's really
nice.
adding up.
I got like 32 new
I got
followers
like
today.
I got like 2 roses in a galaxy.
Oh.
How do you apply? I don't know. It was in like my it was in my when I went to my inbox and in the activities tab it said was it activities or system notifications? It said live studio application or something. It said live studio now available. And then that brought me to a link to apply. Oh, I made $5 on TikTok.
Oh wow.
Oh my god, real
That's
money.
huge.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh my god, $5. That's so nice. You want to know how to multi-stream? I could teach you. If you're using Live Studio, it's really easy.
Yeah, it's also easy to do. Do you do YouTube, lady? Do you ever stream on YouTube? Because that's really easy to set up too.
Yeah. YouTube was really easy to set up.
Like I just do an OBS extension and I just press one other button.
Yeah. I sent you that one, right?
No, I think I was doing it before. Was I doing it before? No, what was I? Maybe you did. Maybe you did. I think I'm thinking of the TikTok one because I use an OBS extension for TikTok too.
Yeah, I think I sent you this one because it was like made by like a Japanese VTuber.
Literally every OBS extension was made by a Japanese VTuber.
I'll try to get you that information too, lady. I'll send it to you. I'll teach you how to go multi-streaming.
Yeah, once you set it up,
Good
it's
night,
really
Dill.
easy.
Okay, let's find someone. I was just watching Trashly Sims
Oh, good night, Dill.
stream. It's just
Wow.
watching it. We could say hi to Lurch or what else is on? Say hi to Lurch. Or we
The
could say
way
hi
Lurch
to
isn't even
Gator.
on my friends list. Like, did Lurch ban me?
Oh wow.
Oh, there he is. We could do Lurch. We haven't rated Lurch.
Let's read
yet, right?
Lurch.
Okay.
Be nice to Lurch. Spam some emotes.
Hi,
Bye,
Marcellus.
TikTok. I'm gonna stop my TikTok stream first. Bye, TikTok. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the $5.
Yeah, we'll
That's
be
really
back
cool.
for our watch party tomorrow. For any of our Patreon supporters, we will be here tomorrow watching the Alien movies. Also, Welsh, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. And then we'll be doing that tomorrow, and maybe the next day too if we don't get through it all tomorrow. But otherwise, we'll be back live on Twitch on Tuesday. You good rest.
Wow, my TikTok live was longer than 98% of other creators of my size. Can you believe it?
Yes, again.
Because everybody else goes live for like 10 minutes. or
Yeah,
less.
literally, people on TikTok go live for like 5 seconds and then they end up. Like, whenever I see somebody go live on like Instagram or TikTok, I'll click the go live notification as soon as I receive it, and they're already done.
You'll be taught by noise people soon, but once you're used to that, you should Insta, TikTok, YouTube it. All
All right. I will see you all later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.